Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program Ghanaian Language of the Year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba, Obi ba, Obi bo, Obi ba, Ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba, Obi ba. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mini sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pa se dance se Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na ansan bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amifaa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no ebu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
yada Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada sepa nyame nshao
obi me da sepa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano. Yo prof where the me da say
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra first one no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi
mate me da sepa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me abu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel o dia mo kan Yesu Kristo mo Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame sha wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ya tene Kano
Kanga eya na mi ko to wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be kono na ma to me chicken ni mi wache no. Na security man say yes e was me fa 5 cedis mo fa ma na mix cano na ka 5 cedis ametia. Ti mi see me you cano. Security man no je say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tieo. So Obi e bia to chicken say abo dia. Any show we places papa. Obi.
Chairman, my master, you better to Safri.
Papa. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Now, me experience with a me too quite pa. I've gone to so many countries. Yakaso be a flyer. My fly. Now, my experience na ye ko Busan. Hope you are senior conference. Na edu baby no. Pilot no kachire say ontimi nye bibia.
Oh.
Hey. Na metimu bi Emirates. Ye ko Korea. Ose ontimi nye bibia.
Entimu munya dey.
O say here.
Mu si ana.
E no kachire ayifo no. Ono so obi antena se. Na me show turbulent say me nua kwame. Is the turbulent dey me show pa. But pilot bi kachire me say turbulence dey enyi hu. But say your friend is saying pilot ka say hostess ntena se dey ana asem no.
Ano aye dey.
O kachire so ntimi nya hwe.
Nti hostess ntena se na o chese nsan kwahwe fom.
So hostess ntena se na pilot na asem na me be ka no. Nti ho na me start say bompa yesa me bottom na me use a point of contact me ma no am si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se na wo fa me a wan na be hwe sa nkola ma me bi antimi hwe ne papa bi antimi hwe wo mo me ma no magya wo mo no say na me sasa pon na me boss o si o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan na be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yesa me te say at no as stabilize na a pilot na back or say somebody prayed I guess
okay, so somebody prayed I guess
or so somebody prayed I guess something surprising has happened. The atmosphere has cleared.
And then umpire boy Juma prayer warrior na ya
ono na my umpire say agu yaso
me see me corner me Portugal na utim say turbulence and catching Yankopon say God, if you are here in the sky, if you are here with us, show me that you are here. Me see me trying to me dani menine rainbow
aba
tini pot me chanam say shwe rainbow no na ya me hu hwe nam say rainbow me see obi rainbow no any ye kosa till we landed. When we landed in a vanish inti no sa ewiem because yo hu wonam wiem a woni ewiem tumi na ediesie o ti ase tumi ewo wiem inti woni ewiem tumi na ediesie o asase so ade asase tumi na ediesie inti na ese wutimi ma sa weapons no of warfare no wutimi ye den eyi sa weapons no keys in the word in the Bible, the word in the Quran. I don't know Quran words no, but as I say wutimi eyi keys no, because you see say warfare ni ho anka Yankopon anka wo Bible mu say warfare wo.
My mention time amoba akonya so no in March 2017 an amount of bare $5 million plus US dollars was paid in March 2017.
Yeah.
We are aware of this payment.
It has come out in a very pathetic way, says Zebulem no fetch could to Yasikana without the minister's permission.
Without your permission.
Oh, Missy Ansamu Baba, Ubehu. I'm telling you, whether a chief director can sanction the payment.
But you are vicariously responsible for the act of a subordinate.
No, not criminal offense, vicarious liability. There is nothing like vicarious liability when it comes to men's rank criminality. Me catch us say uko fesika ekoye bone when I didn't know so I see.
But for a chief director to sign off $5 million US dollars without your knowledge, honorable.
Yes.
Then what let Ghana for that?
There be corona nya hoden ensuro nyamisu na emene Ghana. This is not my chief director. As the chief director,
Ekosiisen On
the one you came to meet. But at least he was there as chief director.
Unu say, Emra you winning elections. No?
Yes.
December 26. No?
Yes.
One signing a management contract over this project. Unimana. Etuya Dubai Afobika.
Over Saglemi.
While AESL was the named, consulting contractors. Can you believe it happened? So Ghana, you are saying money po. Eti anyama esino ene attorney general wa yipuma kwa yedi nyine be piepie
How long did you work with that chief director?
Oh, Juma until he ended his tenure around I think May or June.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm
telling you. At that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And I went.
Hey,
honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what da? No be a without them. No be a say. I didn't now die.
But Ghana for one mandate too to go and protect public affairs in your ministry.
Only panu slow say or cancel was science into Yaka. I'm a minister to. I'm telling you, it's only panel or back answer. That was what shows who authorized him to do that, and go and check whether under the rules, a chief director can authorize payment.
Aha. And in this case, $5 million.
$5 million to boot, and the house of finance or TI without seeing attached your signature.
But in this same document, honorable, so we share and the first payment, no March the end Waka say Ziblim the authorization. On the 2nd day of June 2017, IPC 13 was paid to the contractor.
Who paid?
June, the guy was not there.
Who paid it?
You tell me.
I'm telling you, say Eba. Ode pakwa o shewa o tumi sign bibi so onko to our finance. Our finance is coming. We'll see.
Yeah, it does.
And at that time, much and direct minister much direct say I say Erigwena Yakano, a Bank of Ghana, your charges are your day, yes, gold near Benya do. And what is as I bo PMMC, CEO, and I say, director BD say, one of them Namakabiaba. Because a new trade to do with agent no Kotoyano. Agent the amounts can say, Kokoto gold, price Nikoto gold, Fabra, Ebra. What on Saudi Ediaba? You also see, the Bank of Ghana Pajalis is here near the bar retail market now. Price now, you turn no, and one Ibenya. So be crab a can be at the autumn and no, at the actual price no cost, and that's how they appreciate it. But what was this? If 2024 had you see 2024 no, last year and Sunday about office no. Gold your toy idea reserve in 45.3 tons. 45.3 tons. So 45.3 tons at that time, now the value $3.1 billion. $3.1 billion. Artisana, you know, say PPMC operation, ton free. It's 3.1 billion. 2024, no Bank of Ghana a report to say a car. Your boy, as a result of Yama Matchroom, a 4.84 billion Ghana cedis.
For $3.1 billion.
A car, your boy, a 4.84 billion Ghana cedis. Now 4.84 billion, so we use a net exchange rate. So would they 10.8? Yes. Because a net bank rate near 10.8. Nyanta bank, bank here 10.5. Na bank for the 3 account 10.8. So you see 10.8 no cry. Around $460 million. 2024. And we a car gold for reserve no a bottle. Obi, what must I say there? $460 million. But and it has so back what woman say. Say you book $460 million. Now you gold 3.1 billion. At the year. So when you gold walk through near see a cotonwa, Sike Benyano, a swan between your we see a day, every honor. Anamewa. But in the books there, a sign reporting mechanism of Bank of Ghana, Omisu interbank rate, you know, Salos way and Omushoe. Now NDC about power. You introduce gold bond. Now, my background to the introduction of gold bond.
Story. OSP Frewa Obeko.
Saying.
Now,
am I a government appointee?
Oh, na say enye na say Martin Pebo enye government appointee.
Na say when I make answer mo. Eti repetition na me dey akoyi. OSP.
Na me ka say Frewa oyam shewa na.
Me. Kaba di ba rose hite. Hey, listen. Me. Let me tell you, Obi, don't start. Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSP will call me on road grounds. If he come personally, me tell you say me sunsun di ba. I was. Hey, I'm not. It should not be that. Hey, on which grounds? I'm not going to be a man. Can be? On my second night, I don't have. What are you about petition? Even Chief Justice, you petition. Are you about petition? Don't bring down into.
It depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen.
Yes.
Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me heading. Hey, bo zete. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
Then I'm friend. I don't know you sika. And now say be say my call fia ko bibi. Hey, over from me. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place,
Kanduri and
I'll leave you because I try. My horse, listen. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am a spiritual. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man and church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And I me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayira Kwansem.
Oh.
Me fa FK
Kwansem. Apostle.
So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who me say me those people on the social media now me be because
the training
yes, people from here Lincoln bra and it's also it's not my but let him bring out me tell me so hey me tell me so
OSP no deal with sunsun masemo the allegations of better in South Africa sunsun
I'm not the so you say yes you will not make you
now what they are for sunsun
I tell you, nakebe de oma wimu.
Kandori.
Hey, mase nakebe de oma wimu.
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. You can invest Montevideo. That's what we can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrass the hunter.
Lori and.
But say, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point.
Yes.
Men of God, we must declare power. Authority. The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle, that's it.
Obi, Parliament ne wono. Nkrofobi ni mebi mu nchemi.
Sure.
Yeah, na bi wa person ni obi clash omuka na yeso so bo amaye say na oni leader na. Make a show studio ha. There's nobody in Ghana's parliament honorable Afiyama Kesemi. There's nobody. Obetra Obusano, Ushiana Obusan. Not one, not two.
And you are still very close.
Very close. It's a position be nenya. Make chance of come now. I feel session in see. Yeah, but ninth parliament, I knew who sent Kofobi person on one stage.
Sure.
I was one of the people who stood firmly behind him. Because I felt, say, obey a majority leader, no, yeah, need a fit.
And I'm with the opposition.
We are building young people in the party to aspire. Into why must we change leadership? And I mean, can't say leader be crazy.
But people were rooting for you, to be leader of the minority.
May catch them in and say, me, I'm not interested.
For now?
Yeah. Me not interested. But I don't just say, caucus no, ain't me nya adwenche because we are building a caucus and a minority and a party to win the next general election. And we must be very strategic. One never be bria ebe Inti never so you discussing internally, you know. Any say obi etimi di kwa bon to say oh ye call meeting no say na obi kan ye menena anya adwen say na bo amaka ye menena anya
Asempa FM 94.7
obi nie ekosisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo ekosisen wo Asempa FM ekosisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode desempanabo Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode desempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi sum
Wednesday afternoon, Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen Renaissance Asubio, Medidi Osei Bonsu, from Obi. Yet to say at 6:30 p.m. na Jumediano Eba Ewie, and tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne on the 11th day of February 2026. It's a Wednesday, and pursuant to Enra, the statement I free Tourism and Creative Arts Ministry, the ministry sought to encourage the Ghanaian people. Say Ankebeya Wukia de Biano, Ubia Enshe Batakari. Batakari, your memadi and your madi, and to your bar, Menkazodi Unya Batakari Enshe. Material, Ubet Media Pam Ataria Kama. Na washe inti, yawo
batakari na say fugu and one your friend fugu nti enne obehwa ma bomb batakari kama na me fugu kama and medete just to ensure say we consume, we drink, we eat made in Ghana. And yebaya ananka wetimi ahye bi efiada nso or any other African wear so na wasan so ahye ni nyina ye boaboa yen ho na ye man no etumi etu empon se oman ne beye yie a e wo se oman ne munyuma enso edi and we can use the purchasing power of all of us to make sure say indigenous Ghanaian companies will thrive. That's the only way we can push this country forward. In the moment, Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awuti. I mean Faseda Emma production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamo Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatewa Iyado. Omunina Boyen and Ekosiisen Ebram. Your proud sponsors near Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank, Ghana Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Ebis Gold. And you may queen Nebuayen, say Yemfa Ekosiisen Emrem. The show is live on YouTube. Inti Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na share live stream. If our comments ni sugu ho mayen ye bejemre akan e de amabibia wo hwe yen fi wo adwuma ma ma yen hu udin na yen fa ni nyina entodwa emamo. Ye wo WhatsApp number nso 0548443523 0548443523 0548443523 and to messages so the first brain a WhatsApp number Shannon na ya jemre etumi akan amama. And we have a very interesting show. We'll be speaking exclusively to the parliamentary candidate. Now it's official parliamentary candidate of the NDC Wayawasu East constituency for the upcoming by-elections. And the last time any didn't come confirm me say wetimi a file ne document also filing in the Electoral Commission, and he's done that. We'll be speaking to him in a moment. His Excellency Baba Jamal na yaneno edin komo following committee setup ejuma omoye enra oko Office of the Special Prosecutor Emma OSP ekokototo na no anybody ni nyina ho enkomo plus enen so our file ne nomination ewo Electoral Commission yewia at 3:30 p.m. Yene the administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, popularly known as Mahama Cares, Ebedi Nkomo. Enti Obobia Dakun Opoku will be our guest on the show at 3:30 p.m. The Yenina Epesi Yehu and is taking over the running of that fund. Of course, ono na wakwa share a set up bibia omo office space everything about the fund no wetimi asset up bibia kama and the official rollout roll out officially in April this year. So far the omaye no pilot into on a pilot basis no omo efa nipa yarebe 50 and omashe tria or mobiles and adiomo tria bebrina and so far about 2.5 million Ghana cedis echo and based on the success of that pilot no afi ome rolling out officially across the country in April this year and yene bedi hon komo enran so Parliament may approve a budget of 2.9 million Ghana cedis at the Emma fund no. You know, into ene obobia da kopoku beka yensa in sembe but I think for me the overarching question and say we Ghana near wuti me bia wo jura 2 months and a jura shiem and a wo esuonyu wo manson mo sia so me krom na
a non-communicable disease, even our person also benefited from the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. The requirement that was so fast. So, me just say, another question, move brain a war mumu amunya anka mo bebusa oba ye de bebusa no na afei wa mayen answers ayenso ye hinti would have a conversation with her na afei ya hwese de nyoma ebesi akoye wi a ene ye wukuada ye de discussion segment nso ebetumi abremo enti ma yenam wase semode afidie na to a wo hwe wo YouTube nso a ye mo wakwa abanyame inshaw we every Seth Adomako eje you say Obi, I'm watching you live from Austin in Texas. Greetings to Abel Asomeni of the IEA. This one says, Obi, I am Douglas Adano, watching you live from Manitoba, Canada. Keep up the good work as always. I like the government's declaration about the fugu where Ghana can make millions from this Zambian episode. Okay? Where's the Obi? If the Minister of Tourism wants all of us to wear fugu, then they should tackle the cheap imported clothes because some of us cannot afford the fugu. I love the design of your fugu anyway. Thank you. Gastiman Ewo Brekum. Gastiman, thank you so much. Weise Obi. My name is Al Hassan Razak, watching you from Canada. Greetings to the NPP Canada branch organizer, Big Mo. Kwame Enim says, Obi, I'm anticipating a great show today as usual. Thank you, my brother. Nana Ekwia Boating says, Obi, special greetings to Adwinkesia John Buedu, incoming chairman of the NPP. Yedase. Akwesi Ewuache says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Frankfurt inside Germany. Obi, I am Frank. Can you invite the Controller and Accountant General's Department for us? A lot of challenges concerning our pay slips. Now, pay slips is a problem, man. Nipa bebre na the messages about say, omo pay slips, omo sankai. Sometimes the problems start to say a bar. Agencies ni bebre, mon kasa communicate. Let people know what's happening. Moye kom sana a hard drain, you know, a hard drain. Where is Obi? My name is Solomon, watching you from Missy Soga and Mississauga and Ontario in Canada. You're born in Canada for a mutieme. How is that? Is it a city or a town called Moma Yehu? Where's Obi? Good day to you and the Ekosiisen team. We are watching you live from Stafford in Virginia. Clifford Cheba for Odia ba enunti yachia Virginia for nyina in the US of A. Majemre Eshe Nyami Inshramu nyina. Obi, watching you live from Northampton in the UK. Obi, you are brutal. Thank you, my brother. Eric Naneje kum dear enono. Eric Odrum so say Obi, watching you from Kosovo. Wow. Kwesia Pia ewo Regensburg in Germany. Onunso Eshe Papa Yedase. We say Obi, listening to you from Hackensack, New Jersey. Daniel Efum Dakwa ena ono anyway abredani yeda sepa nyame inshaw ma yenhwe na nipa dodo a etie ye no. Let me say a big good afternoon to a very good friend Prince Minka, a media relations officer at the Ghana Gold Board. Also, you'll be listening to you live from the Gold Board. Thank you, my brother. Our regards to your CEO, lawyer Sami Jemfi, and the rest of the team. Kudos for a job well done. Yeda munyana ase. We say hi, Obi. It's Kwesi Bwedi. It was nice meeting you on your show. This is just to let you know that I'm back in the UK. Thank you, Kwesi Bwedi. And also, I understand Kofi Ofosun Cancer has been arrested. Is it true? Now, Kofi Ofosun Cancer, no cre. Now, almost why they say allegation inti. By who? That's allegation. That's the omwa with investigations. Because Enramite say omuko ni fie eko sechi ni fie. But really, Charlie, Sometimes the overzealousness of some of these state agencies I mean, because if the directive they say nipan emwa with investigations you don't take people through that. It's not cool. It is not. Charlie. We say Obi, greetings and speedy recovery to our very own Kojo Eduasare. No, Honorable Kojo Eduasare. Oh, we're brutal. And from all of us here, it shall wish you speedy recovery. I know you would come back in one whole piece to join us on this amazing show. Papa Panyami Inshaw. I'm told, sir, Kofi Ofosun cancer is still in NIB custody. Ewo Kaukudi. Na on my interrogations, I mean, and I think His Excellency the President should be interested in some of these excesses. So, yeah, because if the directive from the Jubilee House, they say allegations, should be investigated, and if the person should come and help in investigations, this whole thing about which is fine, but you keep the person in custody or in NIB custody, helping with investigations into an allegation, Charlie, and yet it's not cool. It is not. It is not. It is not. And I think the presidency should be interested in some of these things. Because one take it time, this is how you court, public disaffection. It's not cool. It's not. Mamin kwa manzamate say there was a near explosion ewo Kaswa, one of these gas filling stations. Enti Mayeni Kofi Jay enin komo Emra ba will be speaking to His Excellency Baba Jamal as well. Kofi Jay at saying na a gas filling station there.
Virgin Petroleum. I want Budumgram. Go wait. Then I can go. Budumgram. Go wait. A very big apple. I hope I'm not at a gas filling station. I walk. Now I say the jar. Being young, I think the tank I don't buy now. All I will upload gas. Obinim, I can put the way I said, tank I don't maybe a tree. Hey, a tree I just Obi. Gas meba video na odi say gas ne free ade ni meba sa no pepe obi gas ne pie sa no
ewrade nyankopon na fire service one ben no mo ba ya na say na gas bi apu akwa sa no mo ba
bebre ko eji fire service bo budumbram
that is serious o
but obi mi tumu say fire service no car no uzo mo car no we no Bonsu no Bonsu and one pie. He's doing like a multi control gas. Bonsu is doing half an hour one side. And so it's been where we are. Gas, oh, where are gas? Where are gas?
Yeah.
And so I said, a control. It was like, what's that? I was a young man.
Yeah.
I won't be able to zoom with the answer on one side. So I said, there's a piece of the gas need here. Tank and Hona. I would say, and when you have a minute of my friend, because the nearest fire station is like Kaswa, and I be a Winnipeg, Sword, and they are found, but this is only now so much. I'm there. But I dear mom, if you don't control say be a me, I rest on me, and your money, and I was a back of it. It's insurance, I don't say to call. No, the one for failure, and some of us are the abba.
Na fire tender no hose na also omodiko dum eno so say ho no leak bi wo ho ma insuo ni bi fra no ho na egu fom o wan ho no
obi na me kan eno me ka say dia me insuo na say national say control gas ni to ko wiem no insuo no say tell it that about the 5 one side 5 you pay fine
na gas filling station no because say me share adan na wo gas filling station in China Abrosa kese na sisi na adan ben no
obi eku oni Brothers International School
Jesus Christ
and balance be take charge of Ghana school mo
go via Jesu ni obeku ni pa o se enkwala na yese na wo school ho
But it has you know also you don't know what you're in a body house.
Oh,
in a body house.
Hey, and gas filling station buying school ne ho sa no. When you mean fast ama and a jabi be twa mu ho anka asem aba o.
And the main road was a contract and a quan to a diverted quan to move free winning by Nancy Namin gas net gas need paper for a table. Gas into free winning by you to be Kubasama Casa by Gain and I'm telling now. Ah, cat, the petrol can need the Zeka and I'm telling one. Okay, serious.
But Sisi on Omatimi bring the situation under control and
Dabi, I know somebody is going to go gas into Koreans. And I can't carry them up and they say, Asa, a tomato de co and the gas into the Jana. It is some companies you are about. Ah, sometimes I never compare.
Ah, indeed, gas and that's why a Bugurium.
A Bugurium, sir.
Nanti is only good why then.
Some of us ain't me, not be so Java, but yeah. It's the announcement now at the movie and so a gap around her.
Ah, into me about into gas tanker no one casa na tree.
Yes, tanker na casa. What the gas buy and come about offload. And you go station or what's that? Gas filling station or more tankers go. And a full car and load to free and the camera. And the about offload to the main station in. It's can't get that price.
Chale by safety power will chrome had ye funny serious so in the car way no me sure say car owner ne kra na say omo the car ne adwuma no omo share da anya due diligence bi akra wo car ne ho eno an say ye the gas go mu na atu say ehun atue yo mu hu e na abesi wa gas nyina epugu say yo we hwe area we pa say jabi koto man kenne asem ebeba pa de akenti asem de o
and I'm not going to have a case here. I'm not going to have a general only a big apple main station. It's a month for you now. I be born almost every
me ba just the wood here me bra YouTube ne bra be share videos Kofi Jade Sunday orebe ho. I mean this is just not good. Say ube to a whole gas tanker every baby utu free at the about offloading point. A honey ebe say tanker ni ho atue ama gas no way flare into the empty say who gas da LPG who be da bra behwe e hwiegu wiem saa say ojabi ko cross pe anyway eyam framani nti ebetimi akofa it is where obi ko soja we chire ba bi kra anza na yankote asem de it's not proper. Charlie
Budumburam ade ba fata kakra ba ho nyina konu nyina abo ga ezo fute wutu breku e wutu wini ba kwa na ba wonya tra wutu breku a wo ba fata kakra ba na wo te
gas no
da wo na wo bika so ba wonya tra Dr. Jesus wona wo de ba budumburam na wo te sente no tete tua na etubu wiem and school to be and yes that's filling station the right side no school and on the left side at the school no the right side so company is almost to aya was cement that is workers so na chin so aya residential amount 42 no ma do have one say oh yeah amount for fee any school no hostel ni boarding house na all that
na announcement na omoye no omoye ne say amount for free omu fie MP na say emomu soja keke which is which
omo say omo obi an soja and omo be ho no do obi anya wa na obi be mfa say Ghana de o se yakopon ya obi ya mi ya ji se ya mi ya
yeah bro me amete akwa me me hihye me o
ana we kanu fire service so tanker no do mo ye no ba tu say ahomanu ya be ya week eti wo say ensuo na ese ko ho no oh rade obi tu say fire service on yakopon na me ka ya di say yakopon ya na e dio because omu kura no mu je no mu e control omu so life in danger because keje bi e fa ba bi ba pe officers na ba she
Erade Yankopa. Na sem men kra nti driver ya o two gas yi what two gas ya driver no kwa mi so say by na kwa si edwa
Mr. Driver now de gas back na we see adwane.
So we say you na ko jara bi o mi gbara bi mi jalo mi zumi ya na tete. Me jira be 400 meters to na tete. Because obi a pro to one side. Eti officers na ano me di so to the tank e so no tumi empompe ndi omo bie machine na pressure na ese ba no. Na pressure na pipe no. Won say na video na. E go ni bi say fifa ho ko. Eti nso na ese omo bia ka pressure na ese tumi ko bia tank na won. Na ena say omo yi na week ni won say so no half nso na me say
ade we dey ye bomb pie say announcement ne be koye na obi anko soja o eja biaba area ho dey achale it will be devastating meaning say fire service in Pennyfort tie yen e wo headquarters aye sremo this is a serious emergency me ba cho say kaso ye hemfa pote
obi we budumbram ofiti budumbram kaso wi ni ba fantin police budumbram main road no ho main road budumbram a very big apple. Baby, I forgot an area overhead the Honda big apple. I also come to school now and they'll be opposite Golden Gate Hotel.
Yeah. Now, Onia Francis School, no? Or Mama Quayana.
I'm going to school.
Hey, a Radinian coupon. A Radinian coupon.
Oh, but I was school on my portrait.
On the portrait. Then the school is one pon uncle in Goffie. Now, gas way, by almost a portrait.
O se kwara bebe na so ma me na be fa mo o se international school no bus get but bebe na so no afo na se ko fa mo ma ani ade jeje no o pon so a kwara no so do so nya kwara bia 50 100 bia na say 200 bi because school here from crèche to jeje
o she o madan yesisi we dey out to say school kese pa
yes boarding house ni na boarding ni na o eti boarding ni na so o
chale tanke ya ha dwen pa
dey for kwa kofia borders no so fine as dey be as so mu na egu kan mu do pepe e bia budumbram police station ba bi ja
na gas filling station so kra omusi ni wo krom say ye dan ya ka kwan ho pa gas filling station
obi krom wa sam no kan ko ba bia o ye si a amafo betinya ko ntokwa residents betinya demonstration aso petition aso bia ya di bebe da chita ekwa nkosi ba bia
because who say wo hwe ba bia a gas tanker ni sina nechi ni pe obi fie na wa kire no say won they are painting the green no
almost a company bi kwa won chen company bi chechen ko mo di China for company almost a company kakaka bi pass won chen wa o eti company no gas filling station no and the right side a company kakaka pa the left side a school no and the say a school no on boarding house and then if you just to after after the company na ke for ka to on to turn nema ho on to the company we turn to iron or cement or that's it and then opposite direction so I hotels akase so ho no eti obi na make an so krom asam de bia na go ya
Kofi Eje ma ye nase me na me rekra ho ye nase bibia ni e be san ba be din komo bio why me da say it say national fire service in Pennyfo at least all hands should be on deck. This is a calamity waiting to happen. I mean, I can imagine say ejabi across here the devastation because area near densely populated. This is Kaswa, this Budumburam for crying out loud. The area is densely populated. Gas tanker eba discharge gas and leak aba tanker neho. Na how gas ni pugurie mo no. It is serious. It is very, very, very serious. I know share area now any spark of fire be 200 meters away because from your report gas ne sent adje the whole enclave into 200 meters away any fire can spark ebe create a mess in the whole area. And it's a over YouTuber the situation we are trying to paint. It's not pleasant. And yet idea was here this is a massive disaster waiting to happen. So National Fire Service in Pennyfort please move to the site now. And keep the situation under control. It's very, very important. Mamene former NEIP CEO Kofi Fosun Cancer ne lawyer okan ho mo call NIB any enkomonana eje bafo ewa ono ye member of parliament for Menchia South and a private legal practitioner. Councillor Kwaba Ekosiisen so ni.
Obi meju swe bro pato na tizai.
Nyame adom na me ba so ye ka say o na wo client mo wan sisi a.
Sisi na me free PNI. Omo inform me formally say omo be arraigned before court or chere nyame ya adom into omo money bill into under understanding no. I've left the BNI. I'm a jammy watching.
If you almost say he'll be arraigned before court or chna. And nunti anyadi ombe money bail.
And nunti anyadi ombe money bail.
Now omu keeping in custody for how long ni?
Pacho omu chenra. Omu chenra. Enra.
That is the breach 48-hour rule no.
The omu chenra 4 o'clock.
Okay.
And so we invite 11 o'clock. Until 11 and you call and under the pretext of investigations were there engaging them. In Tibor form and man arrest officially.
Okay.
Until 4 o'clock here 24 hours. Until 4 o'clock now 48 hours. But obviously, what is clear, and I can tell everybody, that they are acting under the instructions of somebody above them. Because it is above us. It is above us. And I read through everything they say. So what is established is that they are acting according to instructions which is above them.
Na me pachewo reason omo dey invite no edikan den and omo arresting officially enra no meaning so omo preparing for court omo ye investigations there, it will be based on a particular charge. Omo say dey at the airport.
Omo say omo invite no it was based on omo say Asempa okokan wasumpa.
Okay.
Kofi ko wasumpa ese okobo Dr. Mamudu Baumia hoderu. Na wachire the Dr. Mamudu Baumia ebeye.
Yes.
And or highlighting eniyama ba kubia akoswa sebe ofose incheye, which is the award of scholarships no near there. And all can say with Dr. Mabudu Baumia digitalization, you know. Sa eniyama akoswa enkrofo de boy in party no kwedu say yeah with the award of scholarships no ebicha because of the policy or proposal your friend digitalization ebicha e wona abrantie baako begie ginamam say NDC ni baako ne UP plus ni baako gie ginam video no say ya se bi ade aye ne MPP for na ye na kofisi there bi o information chere say ni ya kra na eguso dey koso nti onimobi kra na sebe ya kan chere so obi kra so akotobi nti o kan ewe no so we nyina no alert terms on the video o say alert terms na alert terms na ensemi wa wuni ma wuntumi nka because o kan nipa no a oton scholarship no akwala no ono na no be kire no enu nie so na obi sabio say ni de chi nipa enka mi gidi say time nipa de beto abonten say ejapa buku bi wo ha nipa bi a kire kwan a omo be fa so na do dan kwa ni kufu ado abusuafo kwan be fa so omo be fa Ghana ejapa de no ke wo se eteche say di pari nyina na ehwehwe mu yehu ba bia buku no mo ko fa free yo so ati ase enti saade no ya anye ene niema be na nipa anka president Kufo Fifi Kweti was a president Kufo akofa Bank of Ghana go the wo nyina okay ya anchiro enti se ye sha se say ya yemisa ye ho say ye kwan be na ye twa to ho so ati ase ye di agora be kakra no tumi be so obi nsemu a obi na fe sabi kroma obi ero betua bi na no aka sabi fi said the obeka bia ye be che sabi charge de obi attorney general bia ni wo person obo charge a ombo after so obo charge wi na se court no ani bim a ni eja wa na meboa but we di bim no ansa na ye beka se we ani bim no Now what time I ya waste no. Na nya asem ke 20 sa na ye pese ye amagose mo Ghana ha dia. And ye ne besiesie ye ho. Fi se enye kwan papa.
But council me pacho not just say after the okan was sompa no. Ye nim say the presidency or the national security say omonhwehwe inseminim. Based on that directive no omoto nsa frɛ no.
After the Okano Sumpano,
yes,
and the secretary to the president, Dr. Kalistus Mahama, issued statement.
Yes,
said NASA BNI for Enshisha Simnimu.
Yes,
the Pacho, who shared the statement of Dr. Kalistus Mahama, not as a BNI was more or less a fact finding. Was on a fact finding mission, and not on a criminal investigation mission. Because Osei, Omushisha Simnomo for findings and Puja.
Okay.
Paper say letter that when you read.
Me need copy. I'll get a copy.
So let us say BNI is on a fact-finding mission, not on a criminal investigation mission.
Okay.
It is say a day now for the Yati Kofi Ofosu. A day na detaining for 2 days. A day na section na the court. Kofi Ofosu before the BNI. Come and see the corporation is cooperating with them. The guy has gone to every length, providing every information he needs to provide, disclosing his source. BNI has even gone to the extent of speaking to a source. That shows you that the guy has no malice or had no intention of pursuing malicious allegations against this government. Right? It's obvious. The BNI themselves, the panel themselves, right, and could see that in him. It's why do you detain him? As we speak, ne mami, ne papa yare, asebe, ujina uwo, ne nkwankwanta, sebi enyado. Ne mami so ubia, mami abesiriwa, ononso yare. Kofi told them, say, look, I'm like a golden egg. To me mami ne me papa. Wudi mi tu mama wi asoma mo betiere nya asem papa. Kofi na mu so yare sisi abeno wo kasei, di BP enye. Omu people will say omu donate to BNI clinic. Now, sabi uda BNI clinic na da ofie so ye omo. So what you say?
But in the lawyer, first day na omoto nsa friend after Kalistus Mahama directive no. Ye hu say omo kwatoto na no. Ena omo ejai no. Say no one ne koye.
Patro be ne koye.
Ena in the ehon na mainly about allegation now,
mainly about allegation,
and now providing the evidence. I don't want to be ama.
The patro provided my move you do the pakra or the information about anything.
Okay,
and we went to the extent of even giving the phone number or contact details of the person.
Okay,
so
okay,
Emma BNI for a contact is any panel.
In the moment, I
say Obona Maniesa, no send you Usika no. And yet, they say you could physically on your son and all parts, and name of Bonamania.
That's fine.
Or Bonamania, Sika exchanging hands. What the money meant is what is subject to interpretation.
Okay. Inti after sa interrogation with Jaino, and that Ben almost sign friend if you saw Omra.
The patcho or more friend is Omra Juada, and look at some Kumasea. Ne papayare, Sebi baby or Danye, into Jane Papa. Into Obama no kwai no bra ene ku no muka chen se da bi omomodi aso obeba enti saa dia odu madwada na omodi ahye benada ma me nkire wa de enti omoye saa wo se time a omodi time a omu invite no ya wada no
yes
so obeka ya invite ya wada no abranche bi a NDC ni bi and the two social media say Kofi Ofosu has been picked up by the BNI.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, make I.
And Opie Yero, this statement that to Abonti say he was not picked up, he was invited and Wako didn't come over P. So
yes.
Sadiana or Yeno. And say NDC for not there. And almost say and then woman afar said we went Pia, Wasaba, Walkie Council. So it's just a matter of store settling. Say, Kofi Twika said you want to Abonti person who paint picture or more crop once Kofi has been picked up. And Tesano, I could respond here. I feel no person which said the same baby to me.
Enti na say enra nso na omuka say omra Monday and or say anka omunya ne Wednesday ene na BNI for say omra enra which is Tuesday okoye no nso eden asem bi no mubusa no na omo say eden nti
okoye no me pacho enkita ho a woni ni di ni Thursday no ano moto aso no baba ye and na kufi ma omo evidence of conversation on ni bakro ni nya ya ni bakro no kind of ye chire no ni nyina Kofi has been very cooperative with the BNI. Kofi has been cooperative. He has proven that Obi Sabi didn't need any batum yet in the court. Sabi, you want to say you have conducted investigation, so you want him to remain in your custody. What charging him?
Yes.
What's with the court? What charging him? Now, what charging him now the court? Unless it's a flight risk. And now say, Sabi, obey interfere with the gathering of further evidence or witnesses. And now say you need him in your custody just to protect him. And now
yes.
You see, I will say a movie and some way being applicable at this point. When it is obvious, say anytime you need a person, the panel of back ever cooperative with you. It's why are you keeping him? So it is clearly because of Gunu statement, the two container bank, the indication to the grassroots of the NDC say Kofi as a moment to me and Chinimu. But Omo say a Chinimu no say yes, also reality social media can cancel. That is all they are trying to do. It is just to make sure that they satisfy their grassroots. That is all they are trying to do.
But in all of his interrogations, no, na one no na right?
Me pacho enra na me no mo na wo na me free ho e ko di tuma bi. Ene me dey na throughout of the interrogation. Man Dana Thursday no, I was the only lawyer present. I sat through the interrogation. Enra me juniors from Chambers. And then me juniors in the corner. But I had to move there from there to attend to some pressing domestic matters. And then I've sat through the investigations from morning. In fact, and now me, General Secretary of the party, Minuya Kudia.
Yes.
Minuya Nanabi, Yenina BNI headquarters. Obi, and then you see BNI headquarters. They wanted to even attack Kudia there. Just say, they are concerned, so, General Secretary of the party, never shares any great you. Now, I won't be a night. Obi, just
but lawyer, ain't Siciano officially, or my charging is somebody near court or Tnano, charging a day, almost say a day publication of false news, and a day.
Yes, but publication of false news.
Oh,
now, Obi, na publication of false news. And you do Mama the you 3 mile bail. Obi.
Wow. But the condition, what is this our BNI for clinic?
Hold on with the call.
Because of the BP now arising.
The BP, the bones or condition be a money bones we are near. So be the whole fan, young fan sir.
But Enra or Koye and the Dabrem near Denona, we are aware, baby. I'm going to say any BBR.
Me pacho, send me people into me who you see it. You mean say a channel in terms of what in the Koye. It became obvious to send a whole family into there was someone in a court hospital. Inti sa brene dia send me inti di quite fast to the hospital ni bibia dia me na me.
Oh, okay. Very well. It is here no more prepare or tnana monso makwako shia won e court I suppose.
So pacho wadaruma sa.
Very well. Mate as a lawyer for him, a member of parliament as well. What would you because directive no every president's nearby it was signed by the president's own secretary Dana Obeka if you have to appeal to the president, what would you say?
At this point, the BNI is keeping him at the behest of the presidency. It was obvious. I mean, what we are confirming from Nanabi, it was obvious to say the BNI guys, they were helpless. I mean, omuno kasa o me pacho we the inimhu hwiu me pacho we the frisoro na ebo me pacho we the munya abotrema yen. Just say everything pointed to the fact say a frisoro. At this point, all I can say is that Kofi Ofosu cancer is being detained at the BNI at the behest of the office of the president, and by this, on the authority of the executive secretary to the president, Dr. Callistus Mahama, because the instructions to investigate the matter came from him.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And so, if they are saying that this is from above, this is from above, what else is from above? It is the letter that came from above. Until at this point, they are the reason Dr. Callistus Mahama, the executive secretary to the president, is the reason why Kofi Ofosu is being detained. That's all. That's all I know.
Very well. Lawyer, my nase, Bibiania, Yebesia Babidin Komobio. Why?
Medasi.
Yeah, that's a pa. Lawyer Nana Ej Bafwe wa a private legal practitioner, member of parliament for Menchia South. On the council, Edema Kofi Ofosu in cancer, bringing us up to speed on development at the National Investigations Bureau. And today, and on the would come back to this story. But Medikia Kase, ye were 2 more interviews. I was here, Yene Baba Jamal Bedin Komo, Yene Obo Biada Ko Pokunso Ebedi and Komono, administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, popularly known as Mahama Cares. Ansana, this are interviews me in Rise Up Real Estate for any and Komo na afi ye interviews are akano ye to me ede abremo Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM page or microphone madam saying one year
me pa try
yeah danyamiase inti Rise Up Real Estate moye den
me pa Rise Up Real Estate no ensase na yeton
okay
na ansa na member obia fishiapa ensanse ye share check akra na yensase ne nso de shayos a na wo na shayos ne nso ye biemu kese pa na ya chiche ensase ne mevi 2 plots bia no ekwan edem ensuo so ewo so deda na as kania nso ewo so deda na yensase no nso no Fiti Palm University Ekosiisen is just 10 minutes drive
from Palm University
okay. Just 10 minutes drive Ekosiisen so ye come pa na prices near 25,000 30,000 and 35,000
for one plot.
Me pa choy.
And I'm a plot much is saying
70 by 100.
70 by 100.
Yeah, na 35,000 no chere say the opeso autobat ne unsu yo pese ye chiche mu ma no.
Yes.
Enti no odi bibi kakra to wa de aka ne be ma no busumi nsia ne busumi du. Na odi etua wie. Na ye nkrata nsem so eye papa.
Okay.
Ye nsase no ohaw bia enni so. Na afen so no ye nsase no se obaso a obo se ya de marketing dida
maye bibia de
me pa cho anka
okay that's
yeah the pictures ni be
pictures ni be ba okay so the pictures ni be guso ama mosisi ama amutie yen no we yen sase e wo Shy Hills said the matter so mo ka no Shy Hills a wo free tema e kwa akosombo a e wo sa kwan no so be dru baby na monkeys egugu kwan no wo hwe won sa left that's from tema to akosombo sa left wo be hu sen sase no egu nice place level in sase that from kama enye baby nso ansuo etata ho nti wo be dru no e ho no ye rese kama obenya asase a obe start esi odan
me pa cho 25,000 30,000 no ninchire mu ani say 25 no we check akre baby
in the nsase ne ne mu amoshwe no e wo YouTube do be hu se asase no e wo kwan ho kama into main road no e na eda ho no inte asase nso a amanfo asese adan wo hoda de nye baby e wo inwure mu baby dan it's a really good place to have a land. Yes, now what can you do?
Na me purchase 25,000 30,000 ni nchiche mu a chere say 25 no wo echire kakra and na 30,000 de no we nim pa o gina so kra me join o gina so kra lorry kwan no ano na wo pe nchiche mu bebre na wo ba ye officer ye be chire mu a chire and na ye office no wo Ashama Timber Market.
Assignment.
Yene UMB Bank and offer.
Okay.
Inti se obana se ofre ye numbers na. Ye secretary ni bi baba be for aba office ho.
Okay.
Na ya chirechiro nyama bebre. Ebi ana obi besi, obi tika mo besi ebi ana. Obi pe number ntino. And the numbers be tuja. Number ni 0556
0556
853
850 0556 850
and other line is here 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 every Saturday bia yeko site visitation.
Okay.
Na wo ba ye nje o lorry fair na bibia.
Okay.
Ye de wo be kona se uyo obi nso ai bia na Saturday no nya kwan a wo book ye any day ye betumi ene wako. Me pa cho agi say bia Sunday pena.
And mutu free mo office ho na eko.
Me pa cho ai.
Okay.
Me pa cho ai.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. And apart from in Sase no, mu obi bi o amosan e ya na.
I think for now, but yeah, say Uto assassin now we give you 100 blocks with a bag of yes, okay. Yeah, man. I say unya toya now the blocks are on the site already.
They are started
the cement
crack
na IFA. But this year they see Obiambra Shy Hills, light order that be order that cry. Into any baby I walk after bush no, any bush. When you go there, people have been built around. They stay around every place. There's light and water, and every 2 plot there's we are up on the air. Yeah, so we give you 100 blocks and then bag of cement to start your foundation or start your corner pillars.
That's nice.
That's really cool. So we want to repeat.
Yeah. So
you're more than 500 acres.
Ebiana some organizations bimu so munya baako no muntu asase no munchiche mu companies akwenya kase wo na even po eba ni sakra wo percentage bi a ye betumi ate afiso amamwa wo betumi enya asase no kwan betumi aboa pa
that's nice. The science numbers ni so bi
me pa try numbers ni 0556 853
850
0556 853 850 and our other line is here 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 Brian na Brian office na bra be bisa assemble bre ye benya wo adaje a church mu kama na wo to asase wo ye ho a o chese weni mu ngwa sida esa se yen sase no e ye genio ye no ho bia wo so
manso bia ni so
ye ni langas ye ni digging feet no
ye ni how
they am o dey say ubetoya now you can even start building on it as it goes to the extent
okay
so ube hunu say asase ye genio no we obi kra o to ichiaka kakra mpo no ye ma wakwenya say ye bibi wasase ni so se na ba ube hu asase na wo to no ha obia enni so
That's nice. My idea. So who tie me a company didn't rise up real estate said your kind or more assignment timber market hona or more office into Boru hona any and come this year Osei or hobo so beto asase. This is the opportunity for you. A born in so our form come 25,000 30,000
35
yes and yes it can be ubetime nya asase kama shy hills so there wa woni makosombo kwan so bia woni say ho asase na de eda so kama anytime aboma wie ide oti wa woni akire bomoden na kokko bebi mo amu abrochire no mo mfre na mo ne won eni enkomo and for the last time mun see numbers so be
na try numbers no yeah 0556
853 850
0556 853 850 that line is 0531 511 383 0531 511 Omo amano ni nyina betumi afre yembi as I say your numbers ni nyina on WhatsApp and na wo hia wo pese onni obi a obeji na di bia mpo a obetumi di we need aso ato yen so ye betumi akwasase ni so aye video calls na wa hwe bibia into unsase no enyira emma rise up real estate we rise you to raise your future
raise your future yeah
that's nice yeda mo asepa
thank you
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM enti asase da so edayen stream ne so ba wo be hu very nice land edaso kama we no enye bepo bi afi na wasa wo ko feel baby na ukotu baby ni ade da we asase na yet oto ya na wa start your foundation no ebi very nice place, serene place, greens wo kama. It's a really good location, and so would me please take advantage of this amazing offer. Obi, good afternoon. Today, this current government cannot stand allegations against it. Then President Akufo-Addo was very tolerant. Nana Hesi Ojiri and Ediwe Abreye. This one says the growing level of intolerance and flagrant abuse of power by the Mahama-led government and the weaponization of state institutions to harass and intimidate dissenting voices must be condemned in no uncertain terms. The government cannot ride on the back of unpopular arrest and detention of opposition elements to cover up its shame in dealing with a myriad of challenges bedeviling the country. They should redirect their energies into resolving the cocoa sector crisis, where farmers have been swindled for months, opulent vote buying and bribery at Ayawasu East, NDC parliamentary primary, Gagantuan Galamsey, blah blah blah, and the way free say Obama in Pokwase. Hey, my main trends were na menyen krato we mrameba ho atnas yebedin komo after this short break. Stay with us here, Bess is here.
Is there anything better than winning a bet? Well, with Betway's world first bet influencer feature, there is now. When you place a bet with Betway, you will generate a unique code. By sharing these codes, you earn 4% of every wager in cash. And when word starts spreading, the returns start rising. No matter the outcome, you can score big. It's easy to create your own codes. Choose your favorite teams and send to your friends anytime, anywhere. So, what are you waiting for? Start betting, sharing, and winning with Bet Influencer. Brought to you by Betway. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet the responsible way. Betway. Get way more.
Bono nsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopabia etwoda kusi fieda asunina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone sawo betia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia ehana ubete no sense eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our, sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes people that say me, regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe we are so idea to the headquarters of sport.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Ndi papa enja ejapade emone mane ne nanano enuti na je ha properties yaba edi amount ya won sase ne adan e wo Ghana fa na ha ba bia dansoma East Legon Bawe Zero Kaswa Akwele Millennium City sedan na wo ana asase e na wo pese etoma wa hwehwe ye gira kwan e wo weja GVL enche ho pe frey e wo ahomachufo yeso 0243-372-503 Jihad Properties, building your authentic home.
Asempa FM.
Safa sa pelisi.
Mumaye ninamo emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino Mumaye ninamo emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino Mumaye ninaso obiaye samnyo
94.7 Asempa FM Sony yamamu nyina akwa babie we de moba Ekosiisen adwumadie no eso ma yenamu nyina asese matwen yen amayakọ asan so ababio ye de Ekosiisen adwumadie no eto amoso wo adwenkyra 0548443 your WhatsApp number obitim do messages afaso abrayen o hwe wo YouTube nso a ye dase obitimi e de comment ego YouTube amayen ye bejemre akan ni nyina amamo monhya ne nso emayen we on okay Osei Obi. On Saturday, October 17, 2017, same gas explosion occurred at Atomic Junction in Accra, which killed 7 people and injured 132 others. Lack of negligence on the part of the driver, the loading station and gas station, which is the offloading station, Gaiji and Odiwe Abre. Gaiji yedase papa. Ma we say Obi. To my first fruit, Nancy Achie Martinson, happy birthday to you. Growth, grace, and Godspeed is what we wish for you. From your parents and siblings home and abroad, we say live to be 94.7 and beyond. Hashtag Ekosiisen. And it's from your dad, Alex Martinson, and Odiwe Abainte Nancy Achie Martinson. Happy birthday to you. Mamema, the administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Akwaba, Obobiada Opoku. Obi Akwaba net saying.
Boko obi Michelle oni wetie fonya emse
bibia koyi
mejani anche ndede mabetlasi
ene wa madia
bibia boko
wa madia
kamera mi anka mehu wa secretary to
ya danyame ase inti edikan I mean ma yeva yenim say Ghana Medical Trust Fund omampanyi ehye ho bo ewo ne manifesto a oton edema Ghana for no emu bo bebusa say what is the urgent need for fund be say they are the intia ne hia se benya fund way
obi sabe say health insurance na koso a check akra
sure
and anya enim nia health insurance to me
yes
nti omampani adwen ho ehu say health insurance na e wo baby a ende wo ho a nya ye de to aso enene den because at the end of the day unya breast cancer health insurance treat you to a certain point. In your money bill, it doesn't cover. It's at the end of the day, no, pro nya NHIS bit me provide the amount and kind of anything. Yeah. What am I saying? It's a me say that decision to bring the Ghana Medical Trust Fund into fruition is a very bold decision. Yeah. And when you be so or drink oh crowd wisdom about nipa ahunyinyane nipa hunyemaya. On to me drink who say baby a national health insurance ending no I say baby what why then at was into you can say where the national health insurance ends we begin. What am I saying? Because chronic diseases no be na say we follow ayina we must say and why am we take your chroma and the 45% of deaths is attributed to non-communicable disease. 45%. 45%. Nipa
iwusisi and 45%.
You check you baby stroke, diabetes, kidney failure, liver cancers, all of them. We check statistics now. 45%. Inti sabi untimate na ho nya hwe han say my national health insurance inti che say we na say intimi ambo anu inti I think that is a very bold decision. And on my opinion, they were taking a decision or sign the edumana shayen yensa. It in sanya yen ye be no and no never manage na. It they be make us ye pay sitters. Ye see foundation. Foundation so ye tonyebo. Ye see ni because ye see ni Bibia a BCB the Ghana Medical Trust Fund will stand. Ultimately,
and one our first administrator of the fund. Okay, inti uteki over no. Now the only thing I know why I'm running parliament up.
No, enemy green letter. I'm
running the green letter now. In the so far, near my brain, wait me dear go.
I'm happy to announce say yenya up and running secretariat.
Okay.
And I need din kind so Dr. Victor Bampasi, National Health Insurance or Yenipa.
Yes.
Sebi ye start secretariat nanka say many cratch bia woni na kasada nobet.
Oh yeah.
Ono yempe na ne wo. Doctor say that be National Health Insurance we ni ayeye wa he it's similar to ni awo ba be yi. It is hardly a second my staff ni biama. No krani ye ni so tete ye na was sending about 15 of his staff.
Oh really?
Yes. Inti omuna ye ni omo started and I must say let me commend them. They really have done well. And yeah, easy starting something from the scratch and the pressures and workload you see that nobody is complaining. Everybody wants to see it succeed. Into uba ya yese nuanumu eba na najua ye betina ho eba say ye beso candle na yetinem eba na say ye betu egu abonti a yenya asesa ye ho na ye ko na ye ba nti obi an complain say bia ma bra na nti medi ye meka no say no na ama sisi a ye hu ni a ye hu nti ɔde ne staff ne baayɛ no ɛna yɛni ɔmo start yɛ nyame adom ɛnɛ yɛnya board of trustees a yɛ lawyer Tony Lita ɔyɛ board chair nti at the end of the day only 12 other members ɔmo steer the affairs of the trust fund. Yes, please. And was when you say act, you're passing Act 1144, and basically what we're doing is mobilizing resources to finance the specialized care for chronic diseases. We mobilize this at the end of the day, national health insurance Obama in 20% of maybe within a year.
Within the year, 20%
at their money. But I don't want me yes age one. And now, Bibi Kakrasu or I met you Adrian Basu. Sabi, Yakase Ghana Medical Trust Fund. And Crawford people who Madrian say, Abayama is Sikasi Yentia for medical bills and Kwan to be Yaria, your frafona, your frag Ghana Medical Trust Fund. I need Tia Kadabi. Okay, Yenesa and ye. What am I saying? A 4 core mandates. Mandate a 4. First one is about paying the medical bills of the persons living with a non-communicable diseases. Secondly, also infrastructure and equipment. Infrastructure and equipment that comes in because on him say NCDs want to mean for one sapine in treaty. And then Uber now see the bills right now with here. Dr. Bekacho say CT scan. Na me say bibi woma ebema me hu ne ntia de bia wutie eye oya ene sebe ye si mu no ya kotna ho keke ye set up secretariat wi na ye si mu say ye si abonten ye call tertiary hospitals na ye ne omo be ye adwuma na ye ku hwe say adwuma no ye ne sen a na be ye yi ena mo so den na mo wo a mo betime di abo adwuma na ye ba be ye no. Until we went out there asking questions and getting answers, and we came back with the gaps in your data of the persons living with the non-communicable diseases. You sign your data of equipment gap. You sign your data on infrastructure. Any some of the facilities inti mean for some of the equipment NC ho. Inti ebuaye inti ye this assessment to na ye ko ye no. Esisi I no ne Bible ye di ejuma. Because loopholes ni nyawo inti ano no boaye inti ano no na ye baaye na ye hu say no ye be start from her na ye di akwa inti ano na boaye ma ye baaye ye hu say Greater Accra Rich Hospital enye Kolebu here near Makakra and no dear say ye to me ye boamu but Rich Hospital there is down to ground zero. Inti ho no problem ho ye ko konfanochia ye nim say omo CT scan enye adwuma ye nim say bia omo wo MRI a
whole teaching hospital.
Thank you very much. And the teaching hospitals no so ye wo 5 and the teaching hospital nankasa so we need certain equipment so ye ntimi qualify you say we ye teaching hospital inti ninya no ye fire na ye share and I'm telling you say it opened our eyes to the reality on the ground inti after needs assessment and you start to say meetings with the medical directors ye from munya bankran e betnasi ne omo twetwe nkomo say equipment ye anyway say see as ye timi boa ye nya corporate institutions ye nya funds ye nya all these aids nya de na e ba ne ye to medical equipment ba it won't be the normal thing they bia ya to medical equipment about 5 years 10 years I say that be and there us equipment be about what you need ye need time and the service in time as you need time and the turnaround time as so into bibia ye be we are planning towards say the end of life aba ye best sano ye nim say we on the 16th of February the service in time as so your engineers are they are moving in going to check into what hospital we are not putting that burden on you so far as this equipment is branded Ghana Medical Trust Fund the maintenance because ye jama wa we load na wo ho no any adagena we thank you very much it cannot be the order of the day into ministry ne decided say omo be set up SPV onu ne dwuma ya na say
obe manage
thank you very much and it's good because yeah no ye feel this and no bema equipment long life and na bibia so see a omo a ye mo ye di ejuma no bema omo no ye nim say pathway within 48 hours 24 hours ye fly ya na say bi wa ha omo be kwa fix ya man nti ye ni omo be sign sa agreement ni nya nti now no that load will be off the hospitals so far as that equipment no is from the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
But that's really cool. What it then means, as part of my mandate in the act, apart from say tria medical bills for non-communicable diseases, mobile science will provide the equipment and infrastructure. And then after that, no more
you got training of the specialist. Sebi yakika NCDs and you be a keke doctor be a keke. No sorry, I'll be to me here. Oncologist for or more specialized cases and we are specialists or more in those fields now on betting me a day I face our patients and you know who here specialist nurses thank you very much who even here health workers almost so specialized our cases we bound so into sure act when omo drink with papa and not mudi shame until we take care of the training of the specialists. Yes,
there's a more quota be for every year.
Every year, yeah, budget ye be at war. Yeah, training of these healthcare professionals. And last week in South Kakra, ye call nurses and midwives or omo college or ye call pharmacists for no so ye need physicians and surgeons who are signing agreement. HBI ye debate to abonti into omo training specialist nurses sorry doctors nurses and midwifery college thank you very much into yamo munya quota so we be training 100 specialists of nurses and midwives you be training 100 for pharmacists no you be say 100 for the physicians
and also fully paid by the fund
and now munya so courses normally in so open full specialization it's 3 years. What am I saying? His Excellency Nadrian say, and maybe do within a year or two for the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Now, region Bia can boast of specialists.
And away, so no, I know, so maybe they will be bonded, said the
into all those things. Last week, he called share heads of colleges. You know, Mabon come on, Yatiti committee in Kakra, or Mono Betray, Senya Yebeya, Yebetimi, and Rollis and Crofowinia. Hospitals na you know, Moye Jumano, i.e., the regional hospitals 10, no, any teaching hospitals 5, no, or Mono, these are doctors, nurses, pharmacists, no, Ebeba. Na ya enroll on inti nyame na me kotna me office na maka say me the way dabi thank you very much and na near ye so ne say enyo omonko an ye be use omo teaching hospitals ne regional hospitals last week ye ne private hospitals ne bi ani kwesai once no aye meeting because ye the case be kokolebu mema example of mid nurse na sama cover obiati Kolebu could not do it because Kolebu's cat lab na is iwono eja tomu nti enye juma but Urake has a cat lab nti Kolebu for ne year 5 bin say mami we yen transfer nko Urake and I'm telling you let me give credit to Urake a case ni do medical director fantastic guy within 3 days no mo ye kutua ye 3 days no mo dey mami no ko Lab Dr. Sako de any team omo where you see characterization lab dia glottic clot no what ya po kofi train resume ejuma and it happened within the space of 3 days what am I say inti equipment be wa until say you benya be see regional hospitals teaching hospitals no we have to rely on the private hospitals inti any UGMC bank hospital Snate Hospital Urake you know munya yes and ya catch omo say you nim say mo bo na wo soro but if you want to work with us as a medical trust fund you have to agree now over within baby aye betimi you range that you bet me to and I'm telling you, it was a fantastic meeting because they were happy. Omo say within the short ejuma na ya no omo de omo boy ejuma no ebekoso yi, and they told us say yen set up small committee, yen share omo figures no, yen so yen fa ye de embra, yen bra middle ground na yen hu na ebetimi aboy. Into that one is also one that is also in the pipeline. It is a yen be 6 wa kra ka ho. Say see no me team no set ne nobet omo wa bonten chagfo omo hospitals ni bia
Christian Health Association
omo hospitals ni bia ye betimi UC aka ye ho
abe o se mo ko set
mo ko hwe omo wone ni omo wo nti omo esimu a sisi omo nam omo cross ya koti nti by the time omo be wie no no omo hwe 6 facilities aka ho. Into all no, we roll out to SAR 21 no. Near the 6 private ones no. Abekam. Then the him say you roll out. You confident to say we are fire. We be fire. What I say. I know na yedi.
What it then means? They say sebase equipment na mo be toama hospitals na. And no for just public hospitals.
Public and Ekosiise, you know.
Okay.
Any your friend is saying regional teaching child for near yes. Because private fund most of them are fully equipped. Who are you here? Remember, I said where you are hotel. What am I saying? Oko Bank Hospital are fully equipped. Into a be what they don't have a problem. I must say equipment need be they don't use it. What am I saying? Until when we decide to push cases to them now, more use because at the end of the day, some cases encore and tanko.
Yes.
What am I saying? Your first case I say, on a maritime hospital, on a deep-seated brain tumor of a young man, and medical doctor Siansi, he did a fantastic job. Why yes surgery maybe. What am I say? But say, maybe some bank in him say specialists be crash or I think that is opening our eyes to the kind of your friends, the human resource no so yeah chance I you be training
for clarity's sake no be so ut at least we born more than the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Here say or mine ne was yenya bibisa. I'll come back to it because my or say oh na say NHIS or hot there na say NHIS 20% of music and bema mo there na yema NHIS na anyo modwuma na wa answer sa question ba answer na no say wutie me a ohwe Ghana ha ye wo 3-tier health financing system in the free primary health care warranty mo amobeko chips compound and sa ania no mo no mo ho answer na NHIS so abem na ebia wo no oyare na nheda anye chronic o malaria bi utibi eye wo ya ukwa NHIS card akọ hospital o metimi ahwew ene ye wo specialized and high cost treatment ebia wonya cancer eno na enye yare ya NHIS card ni betimi cover wo cost nyina eho and a Ghana Medical Trust Fund ebem and that's the explanation or the am I know what me atiase yarea omo baba behwe it is a non-communicable diseases o hwe bibi to say or cancer or cardiovascular disease ebia wakoma ne obo yarea ha wo o hwe stroke o hwe diabetes o hwe kidney ho atochema wo liver ho atochema sa yare na eboa oka bubru nipa bebre na into eno na omono ebem but will be the question of NHIS wo aden ye here Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Your His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama the wisdom no dey be na catch us say what sense na we dream who deeply who be say na we so fin nti ono no patches ade no yenye nti se pyramid.
Okay.
Free primary health care ne daase
no wase
and no chese wasori na utie we ya no ubetimi a walk into any facility say me ko check me pressure I could take me blood I say Ekosiise you understand me and no check we na say ye hu say e bia sebe wenya siche yan ana utie ye we something else we move call national health insurance international health insurance on
pyramid ni finfin
so wunya wo your friend is saying wo diabetes na track akra na fe affect wo kidneys ni ade na national health insurance dialysis or 3 times a week
two they sponsor 2
Until at the end of the day, we to now wedding. And until no catch us say the moment it moves from that no, now chronic now. Yeah, na yet is what I say. Until baby, national health insurance now and then Ghana Medical Trust Fund best started. Until that's where we sit on top of this pyramid, no, because at the end of the day, no, say nkanya Ghana Medical Trust Fund buyer, nka we national health insurance,
it's true.
Ko baby
it's true.
And any pesa medical ho. Nipa ni bebre wo ho a, omo call beyond national health insurance na. Omo feel say me kwa broche kosa me ho yare. Baby a medu ni de say me ko India, say me kwa. Ghana Medical Trust Fund, it doesn't take care of any condition beyond the borders of Ghana. Into people who are befriend or see me wo case and I mean you be and or yari see and fun in India. It's any case no, because Obi, the moment you decide to go beyond these borders, you are talking about dollars.
Yeah, dollars.
It be more dear about $60,000 to $100,000. That money no can take care of about 20 to 25 people if they are going through their treatments. No, into me anything outside beyond. Ghana. Thank you.
I think it makes sense.
The moment na edu yen so ha no facility bia yen be nunumu ehu se ho na ye betimi do treatment na kom na ye forward am no ma akere yen nyomo be ye. Normally what they do is that they go through it and then they tell us we ye betimi aye it will cost us this much. Then we say okay, then we go and make the payment for 50 pilot cases now. We make the payment ahead so that hospital nyomo be ye bia omode be ye say we surgery so we treatment no my yama. What am I saying? Let's see, it cost us about 210,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. Into you could chama Urake for 3 years, you know, and breakdown of what they had done, and then we have also seen the results. And don't go for your train now resuming the hospital. Mammy Casa, mammy no one some chow kakra. Patient or yaria on dream on a yari no yari home or dream send your call back. Akoji mana aji babies no. Me say first time I'm sure no you okay ye di check na eko. O say madam take care of me so I can go and take care of my women. And I'm thinking say why wo tutu no ndwen wo dream say nia wo kwa akoji mba wo aji babies awo. And that is a dedicated health worker. Intimate I was excited said Sanipa we I said near you bit me and ye bia ye man on na sebe.
It's true.
Ninkwa saved.
And imagine sir without the medical trust fund 210,000 cedis. I mean, that's a lot of money.
What am I saying?
That's a lot of money.
And I also want to give credit to Omo ye take you over no.
Yes.
Omo amayen donations.
Okay.
Somebody like Ghana Gold Board. They gave us 2 million Ghana cedis.
Wow.
What am I saying? Banks see First Atlantic by 1 minute, 300, 200 individuals. What am I saying? Yeah, launch no more they buy individuals 500,000 yard. And no idea pilot cases. What am I saying? And the pilot cases we are estimating say you buy 50 we would have hit about 3 million Ghana cedis.
3 million
already cedis. We've done about 1.4 plus million. And so far we've done 30 cases.
Wow.
What am I say? And I think that is a decision that you take here. A nurse a midwife no. Rebecca.
Okay.
Yes.
No call you.
No call you again. Now me see that no mo year surgery ni we no ewiana na me do because I just now dream see me so the BM say mami you be call ya or dam paso or da ho no or dam asese me maboa manate apo or call back to
hospital.
And that is somebody unfunny human diagro. And it's any power is a Mahama Kebuana. Can you imagine the kind of impact we have made?
It's true. It's true. There is a over YouTube, a live stream, and I will be video of nurse Nana Obobia Kanaho Asemno, very selfless health worker in Tinyamea Domanda, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Omotimi Tria the bills in Ama, ne surgery, and we're very complex surgery by Ghana here, and that's the point. Or drama home, Mama Yena, yet to me at it.
Sabi Obi, Mammy Fankamu, Cadlabia, Yadia, Mammy said, ordinarily, in Kayibe Bieni to do. But catheterization lab and then omo de cord no name one omo de could pay baby problem no one
now he has on be
I'm telling you pie trim I don't know we 2 days are not coffee what am I saying sanka ye pie ni trim anka ba no da so and a card lab way the whole of this country you know kolebu de na eja to mu no nti nya na ewo hwa ni Iraq no
the whole Ghana
I'm telling you nti and then His Excellency the President at the Roma Ministry of Health at the Roma any Ghana Medical Trust Fund ya to me ensan
card lab
yes ye de ba kon kolebu fo no yes san omo de na ehye ye na the new one na dey esi ho wo konfa no chia ye see brand new building wo ho a ye de catheterization machine no esimu equipment ni simu ya ye ICU wo ho aye ye friend say doctors no consulting rooms recovery ward near there it's a whole facility on its own full blown what am I say ye dey see wo konfa no chisisi a omo area foundation na Ekoso wo Tamale teaching hospitals the same thing and na ye dey you see wo kolebu pe na ye nsi dan wo because omo de no mi see wo problem aye den aba ho kakra enche bia me the picture no be ma wo de see wo na we hu exactly what we are doing building na ye no
that's really cool
inti me catch us say in national health insurance na utie nkrophobia am say in can see German national health insurance for no omo ye hia say be yisika we e de akoti baby foforo na ye de obobi akotena no so onkofa sika ni ndi
no people should understand say because I recall say time HIV/AIDS ebetu atese e wo wiase mo no UN na say who the need say so we create UN/AIDS to specifically deal with HIV/AIDS, you know, even though now World Health Organization, sometimes you need some dedicated focus, you know, to get some of these things done. But 210,000 Ghanas is for NERSI. Chances are that NHIs may not have been able to foot bail. It's important, sometimes we create some of these special purpose vehicles na etumi abua
masani catheterization lab no building ne mediama Dominic nti ombeti media so na wa monfa ntoso na fe
kolebu
de no because yensi dining and by the end of March nyame adaroma no ma fix it ni yensi dining the first quarter me hoping by June de no
a basic mainly for brain
surgeries nya de nti ye be friend cardiac centers internal room bibia yes from consulting rooms to the operating areas where the machine will work to recovery room oxygen plant everything is in there what am I say into no enya fe na ye ba ko ha na ya ko another department akọ bibi da bi room bibia
oh that's nice. That's nice. One thing is, even before I see you show pictures, na yama man for baby huno. I think the nipa be brain na sheso mbete and say eligibility criteria for support na day. It is me tie obi ewie na mini bia or some of these chronic diseases. Now me person also benefit from Ghana Medical Trust Fund that ekwan be na wasa me faso.
Se si ane de yen start roll out.
Okay.
Nyenti yen start roll out ne say a complex kakra. I say we software.
Okay.
Now we connect all these facilities yes. Because they are the ones who are going to make the intervention for their patients.
Okay.
What I say?
Okay.
Into what we are doing say software no costing any medicines list.
Okay.
Into anunti na ama ne delay kakra but the data ba say from 1st of April you be roll out.
1st April.
Yes.
This year. Yeah.
This year you be roll out. Before you roll it out no wo person wo access Ghana Medical Trust Fund. You must be a Ghanaian.
Also a Ghanaian.
Oh yeah, Ghanaian.
Oh a foreigner now be yare wo Ghana ha. Yentime function.
Yeah, beka ho say BH omo de beka ejuma no but yeah act ne say must be a Ghanaian.
Okay.
Must be a registered national health insurance card.
Me ba cho ho me so mame. We ye Kumasi
and na yesi wo konfa noche any tamale.
This is really cool.
Inti ye we ye de bebo ho Ghana Medical Trust Fund cardiac
center. Oh, this is
That's
nice.
what we are doing.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Cool. Say foundations now have taken off Ninya, but Kolebu the train equipment now, but now you fix it.
Yeah, and when I say we hear anything brain surgery near
yes. So that you know that say near si Tamalene ni enclave na wo Ninya can access from the teaching hospital there. You nim say Kumasi middle belt Ninya so be access wo ho. You nim say Kolebu so
southern belt.
What you say, and what it is that we put your first face. We perceive who send your first face, you know, and access, and send your baby, then maybe if we have to add more, we will add more. We know my health minister, Basso. Fantastic guy. Chese ujinana naso 24/7 on that. We see 3 days here you do a parliament in person our bill. Me see and the whole day and I me say no did here now. Say me ye made them did. What am I say? Intino oni movie every step on the way. Me dey meet me come and me honey national health insurance because yen dey be aye na. What am I say? We no ministry for no mo sika kakra wo ho. And no mo ba say sika na ye wo no e betimi aye say adwuma we be half. It ye pese Ghana medical trust fund for mo sika mo fan kam na yenye. Until we are doing it in collaboration with the Ghana Medical, with the Ministry of Health, to build the cardiac centers. No? Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's really nice. And for more mutie, you know, oba ubehu on ye. Oh, the machine where.
Where your CT scan?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where are you, Rich?
Where Rich? You remember Rich? Yeah, Rich. Then a whole big conversation. But in the meantime, eligibility criteria.
In the last one, must have a condition covered under the fund. What am I saying? In the fund, you know, you roll out, you know, you better. Conditions na ye exactly inti wo be apply no ese wo hu say sa me condition we no we mo cater for what you say and na ye call around no ye meet subject matter doctors no we realize that cancers no were on the high cancers no for childhood cancers cervical prostate your friend is saying breast cancer now you're too high when we got the data for it. Into what the board of trustees, any subject matter fund decided say let's roll out to the cancers. Especially because of the childhood cancers, especially. Into what we have done is that from the 1st of April, you roll out now. We roll out to the cancers. So that as we go on, we keep adding. Into year kono, ya the cardiovascular, the stroke, into ye be in faces be smooth and ye be a cover obia.
Okay. Into our way Ghana ni, I was registered with the National Health Insurance Scheme, and I was yare no a folly and a list.
Thank you very much.
Good. When you satisfy our first 3 we are now we move to stage by then you know
how to access the fund.
Yes.
And the fund ye patch say one kasani you cannot access the fund.
Who patient
want to me access the fund. Say be doctor no show no onu no nim wo medical history. Onu no nim wo present condition. Onu no nim nya wo be here going forward. Into doctor no show no onu no o system no so ye software no tab no or click here obetimi enter with details ama your medical history actually ye how any near treatment a wo hia ne ade na abayen ye ho a na ye review your technical team always on standby. They will review it and then decision will be formally communicated to facility now with treatment say nye sa facility na apply ma ono say ye hwe na ho no ntimi nye treatment wo yankasa ye be refer to the next facility. Yes, but then at the end of the day you will still be patient. What you say, so you will be under us, and then we can say that case where you say be Kolebun to me, the call Urake. But Urake will admit you as a Ghana Medical Trust Fund patient. That is it.
For the consenting and ya there say we patient as a wood roll it out. Co assembly na kofa form be na fairly say are into say Ghana Medical
and
Trust
what we have also decided to make it ease the burden, especially region BIFA regional coordinators. So regional coordinators in the facilities will give them small office and a desk be
hospital.
Thank you. Into doctor no apply on your behalf near dear or better say or more office will happen. So then you go and she herself not take at the end system niche obey a doctor now apply. Then what she would do is to continue to make sure say team na wahano access or application I agree say you qualify. Sometimes you will not qualify. What am I saying? They will give you the reasons why. If you a document be here and I be a BBS follow up BBS away na BB. That coordinator nijuma no and a coordinator no so if they put you on maybe chemotherapy treatment and na BB na say and there wamba for treatment ochina wamba onim baby a wo onim baby a wote obeba behwehwe
okay
a baby sa say dentina o treatment we woda so na wamba and na say wo ba na bia bibi further say ye and na bia o mo realize say bia o case no akọ beyond what they apply for ye coordinator na be say adwuma we nya communicating with us here and then we will make sure that all the necessary actions are taken.
Oh okay. In the meaning say doctor say emfa say when ya cancer for example what started treatment no ebia NHIS afa initial cost no but doctor will show them who say o cancer na edru worst stage in the way the treatment they will say is scaling it up kakra NHIS intimintia na doctor na refer
straight to the
Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Okay. Okay. And he say mutia mesrese mubetie ne very very important na ochine bi nipa bebre na amfa mo request ama mesa line wa say obi unu ye say woni obi edi nkomo and your request ni emonye na mo van koma Ghana Medical Trust Fund pa cho o doctor o show na was say a referral no e de amount na omo no etumi etwa inti as many referrals as possible are ebeba no the guarantee is a mubetimi etua ni nyina
ebetimi ayi ni nya otimase cases na eye bibia me fa say roll out cancers no any cancer case na beban so far as doctors ne chance we ye betimi ayi man we are good to go. We will work on it.
Okay. Say ebase okay now the doctors may not have to refer people abroad.
No. So doctor need decide say so ko abroad you cannot access us. And not just okay. Usika will be for
Okay, that's fine. And I think that clarity in so no eboa but also wotie me na o question be at the the administrator of the funder ubetimi at the questions no aba na afei mebusa no at the amount wama mu ehu so far and so far you set it up fund we it's the first time amunya budgetary allocation this year
Davi. Okay. So last year no my budgetary allocation but because na ye new nti yanko say yanko pass wo parliament na bibi last year no from the time that's in August National Health Insurance gave us a quota 20% from August to December. What's man saying? That one we have it. Inti anu na sisi anu ye de be ye first equipment procurement for the facilities. What I say because obi wo say adentina say yene ye koto equipment ma facilities. Then we have no business paying for the medical bills. What I say enye juma. Because
equipment in I'm
telling you, equipment catheterization lab no yes you care for wobia and some come am order so tifia niti aye dudu or ye no hwea enye yi nti I'm just saying that ye person amount for no who say enye medical bills ne keke hu because medical bills ubetimi etia but equipment ni wa wotimi nyi adwuma and no say ye call parliament me hu say seven na ye nkrofo ni bi wo ho a they were very concerned about say adena sika no mo pese mo di equipment somebody be here infrastructure you have to push all the money into paying bills. But then that's a little education we need to give them. If we do not have the equipment, we cannot simply roll out this mandate.
You cannot pay bills for treatment.
Only equipment. What am I saying? And that's the example of Rich Hospital when we come to that. Nipa 1,000 walk into Rich Hospital. about 200 go on admission 800 no okohu doctor na doctor catch and say ko try x-ray bra and now catch us say ko try CT scan bra and MRI ya chisa wo gi cheat na wo doctor no na ko baby fufro na ko twa na wo de ba nti bebre no mo work out so mo ko twa ba mo mba biom because okọ private facility na no boy den nti on to me okọ onye den on mba biom. But I'm saying, say ye to me boa, ne ye desire equipment TBC Rich Hospital. Oko na doctor and trauma wa obora wa ye test. And as equipment our hospitals wona, and no na boa mo ankasa no, omo to me ye friend say, omo de bi sha omo manage omo niema. Until at the end of the day, when the equipment are not in the hospital, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund simply are tied.
It's true. I mean, it's a no-brainer because for bills for treatment, the treatment first would have to happen and send the word bills. And if there are no equipment for the treatment, then the fund will just be
yes. And one your friend is saying test now. Doctor no be dey hu ne ha o ama yen kra ya kwekutu aka nti eno na me pese Ghana 40 ase kakra because me hu se ehon ne in contention kakra enya ba everybody simply think that be sikana mo de beto equipment say mo de ni nya kotua hospital and in any case no we are not paying for every medical condition.
Sure,
we are paying for specialized medical conditions. Chronic.
And the equipment you are purchasing also near your normal hospital equipment.
No. And on the primary healthcare for NATO, you did take your pressure, you did test your blood, and all the other near marketing kitia, Ura chips compounder, Ura district hospitals near there, Ubenya, and on any almost saying Yafasika, Akotosa near money because and on Enka Yejuman, yet a specialized medical equipment.
It's true. Ain't Yemra Meshe, I mean, after more call around every facilities, I'm more money 1 year, Jumano, more gaps be brave. And the critical one I jump here to be a rate, you know. And it's here for Bekaya last week, Yene Obobia didn't come on phone. And yes, Mobose and as within this week, Bekaya and Sawu Studio would launch a partnership between Yen and Omo to help raise funds. Now they are talk critical equipment be a Rich Hospital here. And for more money, Rich Hospital, a Greater Accra Regional Hospital in the whole Greater Accra region. Regional referral center enono in it's a massive issue. So also video where a time a team no echo the Greater Accra Regional Hospital Rich Hospital omoko koto facility no to know gaps near there ewo inti obia mudru Rich Hospital what did you see ewo hospital ho
say yeko first one on needs assessment yeko
yes.
Na yenya raho no sabi doctor no share yen ni team ni ade no na omo ka chen gaps ni ade no on fa yan go round or ka chen what the problem was equipment omo ni ade nti na ma adwen mu antene me papa nti ye wie no na ka chen no betse e say you take it time na ye call Rich Hospital just to go and see what equipment they have and what they do not have manu see and the medical director no throw me letter say omo pe hiamboa because for omo facility no they do not have a CT scan and MRI fluoroscopy x-ray ni ade ona me catch no be say say me ameka yen ni nti every time na yen dey yenko honko hwe exactly what the problem is and nothing am I too sana
mo you know
and to be frank with you me say me na me tell me come say what is happening?
Regional Hospital.
And they call Lebu Chiano Hokakra, when Uncle Bisu. What am I say? Enna, Omo renovate ya papa President Otisu Sisia Bian.
Sure.
It's under 10 years now. I'm say 10 years more.
10 years roughly.
Until by 10 years now medical equipment be beton. By 10 years now, the end of 10 hiding. So there should have been a plan
to replace.
And it hasn't been done. And then rawa. Rebel equipment no promo to 2 years on na ninya won say the end of term maba nti esisi wokeke nti yesre corporate Ghana beginning of the year corporate Ghana for ninya obia won its CSR budget yes wrong.
Yes.
So we the can find a pilot project for corporate Ghana.
Yes.
Me a corporate Ghana. Etimi I retuli Rage
Hospital.
And I think it will be to their credit.
Yeah, it's true.
And one thing I don't know. I'm very emotional about it because inka esi me fa se sunyane ana baby a yebaka so okay bia baby e won na bia load ni won ade. But I'm telling you that one we ni kra every single day ka say 800 patients go to the Rage
Hospital.
And then some years will be a true who say or Rage Hospital you say left us say or mom or mo yare or mom nine intimi kukuro mo pon kosoro. And I'm thinking that in this day and age, you need to say in your situation, especially
and for Obia would say another man say, oh, we cry a tokoria, over the same problem, the rest about or Munshasuye, and our casse equipment beer, Momo Tracono. Management of our equipment
it's not for the hospitals. No, and we have told them already. What am I saying? And what I'm saying is, when the corporate institution decides to do it, they do it in partnership with the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Into yes, and make sure Sadiana Watono and whom for so any Nipana opese a buano omit media yes age. What am I saying? Most baby will company much chomana so yenta and tonkosi and some basa call 2-3 years. Yes, I say, and I'm not sure it's going to be the same thing this time, especially because the Ghana Medical Trust Fund is here.
It's here, and it would help in the management of the equipment. He say, "Utiemena oye company." I mean, him say companies ACSR, monye CSR no keke. Sometimes we pay the necessary positive mileage, and that's why we have come in. Say, so we a corporate organization that utie na o budget kakra opese wo de eboa ema yenya these critical equipment ewo Rage Hospital in Kranha. Oba would give you the airtime ewaha brabeka magana funyina entini the positives our company no eye ede eboa okokoshe room na sisi ahwe oh Charlie you know, and that's Rage Hospital for you. This is Greater Accra's Regional Hospital, and I will share equipment is we need to retool all of these facilities. The Ghana Medical Trust Fund at the Atuwong Hoso. I launched this campaign and Ekosiisen and Suyadi and Toma about one day and no say all the necessary publicity needed there was a year. Emma man for etini who challenge a war Rage Hospital Bonsu mo be hu enti but we say individual be 8 na akana koma or skebi opese or the eboa eno nso ekwan wo ho sa
ekwan wo ho betimi aba obetimi no wa bebo nkomo ube friend yaba wa ye donation ni dia man ya dana so ye sika nso ye be che na edwuma ye de nde ye be wie ni ye be account bibia mo bi hu say we na to we na company we na to we ya ye adwen say equipment bia company bi be decide so obeto no ye be ma omo branding ti me fan say gold board ba no say and the meto MRI Rage Hospital ye branding them board and a dynamo equipment in Sino will brand the room this equipment was donated by Gold Board.
And any other agency, individual and now per se do the that will be done. And they say, this is an opportunity for all of us. And we a company, we a individual, and Rage Hospital needs our support. Or Chinebi ABI 2 was set. Only the closest hospital you better rush with the MRI in the X-ray machine in the that's
terrible. Health issues in Ghana Medical Trust Fund in I just want us to discuss it passionately without any political leanings and now BBA because at the end of the day and they will tell you and now BB now area and now BB will take cry your page our Rage Hospital say do here besides say party card we here now we wafa ne hwan na wo aunt ne hwan wo rahwa na yentimi amboa we have to discuss some of these issues without
politics. It's true.
It's very important.
It's true. Memfa we in some few messages na fe yem twa yem common we say obe the Mahama Care according to the act is to provide financial assistance. Ask Obi, is she receiving 100% funding from the NHIS? Secondly, how much funding was allocated to her in the 2026 budget? Thirdly, will she be seeking public funding via support to enhance her office? And now, how many patients is Mahama Care going to take care of? Or is it specifically special case? Nana has your jury. Nana, most of your questions now have been answered already.
Any message you can give? Mami reading from act.
Sure.
Point 3 now. Also sources of monies for the fund. Or see 20% of total monies allocated to the National Health Insurance Fund.
Okay.
That's the A.
Okay.
B, see monies approved by Parliament.
Okay.
C, or see monies that accrue from the fund from investments.
Okay.
D, or see grants, donations, gifts, and any other voluntary contributions made to the fund. And E, any other monies or property that may become lawfully payable or vested in the board of trustees for the fund.
Oh, okay.
What's it say?
Okay.
In the
yeah. In the Sikabia, by the for example, Parliament approval 2.9 million.
That is National Health Insurance 20% for this year.
Oh, only 2.9
million.
Okay.
What you say? But apart from that, yes, yeah, marketing kitty, you be be account because you roll out as asking won't be enough. We need to look for it elsewhere. What you say?
And so far through donations are companies, Mwenya sika emu edu kakra.
So far for last year as at end of year yenya almost about 6.6 million
Ghana cedis
from corporate
donations.
Yes, corporate institutions, individuals.
Okay.
Yeah, where individuals are bosomibia. I know a gentleman or head of agency or one of these government agencies. Bosomibia the salary will pay it any.
The salary
I'm telling you, ninya auditum. We have another person almost every month be on the 100,000 Eko2 account. Only the two we are not sending a slip of mine. And see, there are a lot of people who quietly are making donations to us. What am I saying? Obitini baby no Jane say wait there is about Mahama copy gu ye to us here. If it survives for all of us. It doesn't survive for just President Mahama. We thank him for his wisdom. We thank him for the decision to put this together and make it come into fruition. But I'm saying that this thing will outlive President Mahama. And if we build it well now, you will benefit. I will benefit.
Of course. Way now all kind act there was a portion that say sika mobenya through investment, meaning say more invest sika.
Yes, to say last year because apart from staff salaries any setting up of the secretariat we have to invest it.
Okay.
What am I saying? Against this year.
Yeah.
Into investments year for last year he accrued 3.7 million. We generated 3.7 million out of Sikana Yadeko investments. What am I saying? Yes.
Wow.
Into yes, Sikana da hokeke. Sikano ye Juma and also woman yadi other Nyema.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Apart from that, your strategic partners, Telecel Ghana say, or more my cervical treatment beds near there were ebi o kolebu ebi o seshi ebi o tamale otima say mano cervical cancer omo call for testing near there. Telecel Ghana donated it to us. We are hoping that this year they will come with something else. Yeah, well, another one by a friend, Mercy Ships.
Yeah, Mercy Ships.
A bed docky in July. It's here for 11 months. And surgeries across. They are hoping to, I think, about 10,000 surgeries. And then it cuts across all these chronic disease ailments. Surgeries, tumors. We are also talking to Project Cure. Be on Project Cure. Project Cure. Equipment. Sometimes it be a slightly used, it be a brand new, but they will ship it to us. And now your mandate to know so ship it on way my ministry never clear my free of charge. They are Chama hospitals. There are a lot of things that we are is in the pipeline. Your name say about into fruition, we'll be good to go.
Sure.
And then if we are able to train these oncologists, cardiologists, nephrologists, and doctors and nurses for critical care, now your name say we are you do you be specialist man.
That's true. In the wood seminar, question be now we can pick a lot of your questions now. We here no Eddie Amayin 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523. For our messages no ebre. Obi, tell my sweet sister, we are the National Service Authority would love to help a lot with the wonderful work she's doing. But in case we can support with chicken and eggs or even maize, we are coming there soon. But all person she must let us know. We shall post all of them to her free, no service charges, as our support to the fund. Into Don Kofuseini, or a Deputy Director General, Finance and Administration, NSA. And there was also here service personnel as well. Sure. We say Obi, Madam Administrator should condemn the blatant abuse of power by her government. It's more cancerous than what she's talking about in your studio, Samuel Brian Boabeng.
But
I will support her if she can boldly condemn the abuse of power.
Now do hospital baby say NPP card way and now NDC card way. Monta on your politics na nitia ni ya catch some mon frame.
We say Obi, can Honorable Obi assure us that the system will not be hijacked to create a waiting list, which might cause people to pay bribes to access the fund. We have seen examples at the awarding of scholarships and others. Godi in Tema.
This is different. What am I saying? There's no queue. There's no nothing because we call Kolebu, me call Rich, we call Confanoche, me call Sunyani Hospital, we call Urake, me call your friends Bank Hospital. Where is the queue?
Once the doctor recommend doctor no be intervention amount. It is we sure na doctor no on the software na man receive within 14 days no when do maybe the requirements ni bibia ako back to the facility. Until there's no queue or anything in this one. There is a testimony here where say Obi, my grandson is their first client or patient. I am extremely grateful to this lady. Because of her, I pray that this fund would always be headed by a woman. Your uncle Kwabena Sapon and on the way about Wafa Kwabena Yedase Papa.
Sabi Wafa Kwabena?
Yes.
No ko bia ti baby nanka ye the NDC ni MPP card na ya nko de ni case ba nka menje.
Nka unfi no.
What am I say? Say ye nya ni baby oju. But at the end of the day, that little boy did not deserve that. Inti ye nhwe ne nana baby ojina anane aunt baby ojina na nebusuafo ojina no mfa ye ho. Ye dwuma na ye we are here to save lives. Exactly. Inti and then young man no while yes surgeries were IMAC almost 2 times and in we have been able to take it. That is our first case. What am I saying? And every step on the way we are there with them. Now go through every step on the way. And it's a case that Makuma DH papa because I think that young man is a fighter. Situation no woman Obianka will give you up. But every time you didn't call surgery or papa, you didn't call no wapa. I think he's a fighter and we are supporting him every step on the way.
We say Obi, good afternoon. I like the energy of Madam Obobia because the fund is now taking off. Trying to pay for the infrastructure needed, including equipment for the management of some of these chronic diseases, makes sense to me. However, you wouldn't want to have a situation in the future where most of the fund might go into procurement of infrastructure instead of the core function of providing financial access, i.e. paying medical bills. I therefore humbly submit that we capture in the law a maximum amount of the annual budget that can go into non-core activities, say maximum 15% of annual allocation. The CEO of the fund has energy like I said, she deserves our support. We're Dr. Bernard Okoboy and Onodewey Abba. But his suggestion makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense. But who share your way no more non-call no? Your friend is saying 10%.
Oh,
it's in the act.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of the day, what I'm also saying is Obi, MRI machine, CT scan. So what do you see for 2025 now when you see it twice? So next year won't go to be. Because they'll see every year they'll change it. But to start, we need to do it because facilities they don't have it. Most of them are more lifespan 10 years. Until next 2 years, me can't show some equipment. We will look ahead.
I think the only thing will be budget for maintenance.
Any consumables. What am I saying? Until Obia or Tia Jumana said to say Dr. Okobo, unim say near is in the right direction because your equipment now
we say, and this from a pastor friend of mine, can a private facility refer a patient to the trust? Yes.
Very important. Right? Okay. We can take it. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Into a private facility, that is something that can be done. This one says, Obi, a family in Takrade has sent the medical trust fund an email on their support request. How do they follow up? It's been 3 weeks now, and their father has a communicable disease diagnosis report. In the way family cannot on their own send an email.
Obi, I don't think there's a woman you call 50 pilot cases. No, now 40 years. And what we are doing is the 50 pilot cases. 50 pilot cases need their individuals can apply.
Okay.
Yes, so you send your request to the email, ask the GMTF, you will take it over. It is a sending meet me the number to own friend will do because that cases we have taken care of it. Because what we want to do is say we want to use the month of love this February to complete those 50 cases and say that we did it in the month of love. And he said was sending you bet me a number now. If you are able to send a message to the person and now come the number now catch and so on fresh number if you are not email if you are drop and maybe a cost spam and it's possible but I'm not sure say yehuna yanyi. Dr. Norbert Kipu he is in charge of 50 pilot cases and you're meticulous. I know that there's nothing that ebefa needs so there must be a problem into on fresh number
with the 50 pilots individuals
can apply. Say no the test system. That be say 30 and some 20. 30 until we have 20 more. So far we've done 31 patients. But we are doing 50 and then the ages are between 5 months to 70 years.
5 months to 70
years. We've done 12 males and 19 females. Yes, and the beneficiaries are from 11 regions
in the country.
Yes. Kolebu Cardio Center. Yes. As of last week, we have paid for 11 whole in heart surgeries. Yes. Until so far, we've spent 2.5 million on the treatments for these
for 31
patients. We and I'm say yes, supporting for corporate institutions. That's the 6.6. We want to use at least 5 million to do these cases. Yes. And that is how we want to launch. By the time I launch on the 1st of April, we will be proud to announce it's saving 50 lives.
It's true. It's true, and that's a lot of money there. I mean, 5 million Ghana cedis, Charlie. Wow. Let me see the other messages. Abawese Obi, Honorable Obobia is doing well. Now, the only challenge is how the medical workers help in destroying government-bought machines so that patients can visit their privately owned facilities for them to collect exorbitant
and that's
charges.
Why we're promising that it won't happen again.
We didn't see you because
the trust fund has a lot of time to take care of your equipment.
To manage your equipment. In the Kweku in Guildford, UK, and on the way about Kweku, say loads and loads of your messages. We say Obi, the president and the health minister have both said the government will go the PPP way, where the private party will do the placement and manage it. Did I hear the administrator says she's procuring the equipment for the facilities. Can you ask her if you can if you can't get me her number? Okay, George, yeah, that's it.
His Excellency the President, the plan, let's say, PPP.
Okay.
But PPP, no, you be arrangements, agreements, you be signing MOUs near the end. It will take a bit of time.
Okay.
So that's why what we want to do for the facilities, we have captioned it urgent needs.
Okay.
It before PPP for near the end, you be setting up building diagnostic centers, no facilities, no my years age one year. Now kitting na. Here say you do see what my year dear rolling out. Na to me I am wage one. Into PPP is in the pipeline and no dear. His Excellency the President. What's now no bon come on the first thing obekani PPP no which will allow the private sector to invest in those especially the diagnostic equipment. So in the end there is something that's in the pipeline. A lot of them have also come to see us. They've made presentations to us, and we are also speaking to the ministry so that we can collaborate, see who and who we are getting on board, and then they will also go and set up their diagnosis. But in kakran, to have CT scan, I have for MRI, I have for Obi. Can you imagine? Say the whole of this country, October, you branded the whole town pink. Corporate institutions, see, the pink are sehonia line. Mammogram machines, regional hospitals and teaching hospitals in F5.
The whole
Ghana.
Really?
Yes. It's what I'm saying is until why are we making noise? Yeah, noise here. No, be Savlugu. No, so mammogram na bibia.
Machine.
Was sorry, also made 40% me got testimony for say bibia you okay. Just so far car Tamale teaching hospital crowd does not have. So how is that person? And then, so what's he rolling out without these equipment? Let me give you the scenario. Obi yare wo me fan said damangwa. Na so here catheterization lab. Ese me fa no. Me fa ne boafo ka ho. Me twa car o say plane no. E di omo bank ran. Hwehwe baby mo omotena. Ekotua na omo koye sa test no urake. No munya omo results we na yehu ne omo be ye ne nya na me tua accommodation me tua omo feeding bibia. That one will have a toll on the fund, and we cannot afford that.
And a good way to manage a fund.
It is a offer baby to sell Tamale Teaching Hospital. Now say me retuli ho into obia was surrounding area. Yama lawyer for at least we do. Now say yes, it's so munya ba confanoche any Accra dia see you and your fund no it will collapse.
It's true. We say Obi, can she throw a bit more light on where they are investing their funds, farming, T-bills, or where? Because we're in this country when an agency invested with Men's Gold. George
everybody who knows me knows that I will not do such an investment. And now we have very decent banks that we work with.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. We're working with NIB, we work with First Atlantic Bank, we are working with Omni Basic, and then we are also working with Universal Merchant Bank. Into Omunya, so at the end of the day, they came to make donations to us.
Banks.
Yes. Then we decided to work with them. They are the ones that everybody who knows me and the little I have done so far as my political life is concerned, reckless.
Sure, it's true. We say Obi, brilliant, phenomenal, and a very great initiative. But why the name Mahama Cares? Because it will be turned into politics after our president leaves office. The name Mahama Cares, name Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Yes. Reverend Eric Seti Ofori, and this our message. Reverend Inti
Mahama Cares in the IT say nickname be for the man, but I'm not sure that is the name of the fund. The name of the trust fund is a Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Okay, very well. We say Obi. Okay, Obi ascend support Ediaba. Was say me and Fanny Dean and Twitter and
Yetana Sepanya Mishra and Papa.
Okay. More. Do you have a number out as we can send it? Mumu anase bibisa
you know your friend is saying hashtag
short code.
Yeah, short code.
Okay, I'll go over that and sorry.
And the bank details in here.
We'll go over it before as part of the project to retool the Rich Hospital. At least equipment a very critical equipment. So then obobia air cano MRI scan, omuhia fluoroscopy unit, omuhia mammogram any addition ma enough to check breast cancer any ade and omuhia CT scan nti saa nneɛma yi na yɛhwɛ sɛ mobetimi aboa yɛn na yɛatɔ de esi very, very important. Obi, Madame Obobia is an exceptional individual, and as the newly appointed administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, there is every reason to be confident in her leadership and vision. It may come as a surprise that the entire Western region currently lacks an intensive care unit, a critical healthcare facility urgently needed to address severe medical cases. Recognizing this serious gap, the Western Regional Minister has initiated a fundraising campaign to establish an ICU at the Takrady Hospital. Given the urgency and the potential impact on healthcare outcomes, I would like to kindly request if Madame Obobia could use her influential position to facilitate the allocation of funds from the Ghana Medical Trust Fund to support this vital project for the region. Thank you, Boga Ali Hashim and Onodiwe.
Boga for letter, bra. You can write to us.
Make the regional coordinating council can write.
Yes, write to us, and then even the minister now while launching we obetimi asking for a meeting with us, so we can discuss it and then know the way forward.
And because intensive care unit,
it falls under chronic
that's
it
fine.
Falls under.
The Honorable Joseph Nelson Utia, this is a good way to go about because also the power buyer as regional minister who said the whole region need intensive care unit.
And they will ride if you are Quantabi. We be not town come on, we will be so
if you are Quantadia.
And I'm thinking that oil companies in the Petroleum Commission, Ghana Gas, more operations were Red World, it is to me appeal to for them to understand how it is urgent to retool if you have like they will do it. So why they take his step? What am I saying? It makes feel is a regional minister is Obana Yabon Command. A bit mini Ghana Gas, remember me Judy to if MFA or Petroleum Commission, Omunya, we can go and talk to them and then they will take the first step to help. Media feel said they should come and then let's have a conversation and then move it from there.
We say Obi, good day in Russia. Where I am currently, even polyclinics have machines that regional and teaching hospitals don't have in Ghana. So it's a good call. But my question is, will government appointees be willing to devote a percentage of their salaries to contribute to the Ghana Medical Trust?
I'm happy to announce that January, half of their salaries. February, half. Yes,
half.
For the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Half.
Yes. This is a controller of a culture. January they check the cry already. Now no
government appointees.
I'm telling you, Deputy Chief of Staff or no GG
because half the adults.
Yes, President launch, that was the promise, and then that's what they have done. President Nankasa 6 months salary straight from controller. Yes. And yes, everybody wants to help. Well, who sent Victor Mampo sorry that crossing the staff near a donation 800,000 Ghana cedis he brought to us
to the fund. NHI
staff decided that they were going to contribute to the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
That's 8 billion.
I'm telling you, yet one or pan of friends say, maybe he came to make that generous contribution on behalf of himself and his staff.
Oh.
Yes. And I'm thinking that a lot more other...
There was an MPF for also staff.
If they decide to do it, they will do it. When I went to Sami Jenfi and said that, boss, you have to help us. It didn't take him 3 days. He called me and said, Obi, menyaska kakrama, koji or me deputy or me neo. Last year he gave us 2 million. I know this year he will do more than that. Wow. There are people who simply look beyond a corporate institution. There are people who simply think that when you help this trust fund to stand, there are people who are not thinking about trust fund. No. they are thinking say ochinabe yewo ochinabe timi aye no wofa ne aunt. And when I see people like Sami JP Ghana Gas last year yet one of friend ose mombra yenya sika ye better equipment won ba ye sika ye better babu amoma mo dia ye running of my office ne mo up and down 300,000 she gave us. What do I say? Indeed, there are some of the CEOs that when I Metiwana, because they are not looking at individuals, they are looking at the bigger picture.
That's true. Yes. Inti Yaira Koku Tiemia
national identification.
But at least lawyer educator maklo betimi aboa. Lawyer educator maklo MP staff ne form the emra. Na MP ankasa nso mfa ne de emra ebeboa. Ghana Gas for etwa na monti agencies in the bebre GMP se money omo ekeka ho nyina no. Emfa we say obi this is visionary. JDM is visionary. This is an intervention that when managed well would have a great impact on our society. The question I have for Bobia however is, does the NHIA already have reps in the regions or health facilities? If yes, won't be a bad idea to add this as an additional responsibility to those NHIA coordinators. Could save some cash. And I think it's in reference to the point I can say you would also have regional coordinators in the facilities.
Yes, but yeah, to me you see NHIA for no because how much money are different.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Yeah, you know, they are virtually like chemotherapy data so one call. Onim baby awuti or be hwehwe we bisa so adan na ende we treatment no wanko yeah the ene say we rural hospital ho no doctor no are on board we wie no you can walk into the office obeba na oti ho na what you details nya ade nya na wa kire wo say doctor no say we treatment no ye be ni say inti ya on board inti obeba Monday, obeba Tuesday, obeba Wednesday. What am I say? What we are doing is that yes I'm on my mobile so that they can go and do follow-ups near there. Say money to me national health insurance for say omofan come wage man or region ho. Until we need our coordinators there to say Greater Accra say if we decide to deal with 6 private quasi for here and say assigning Kolebu near Rich Hospital. Yes, that's almost about 8 to 10 hospitals.
We need
people to run around and do the work for us.
So I think it makes sense. We say Obi, is it the same hospital whose roof is leaking on Obile Duasare? No, and then a 37 in a Clifford, Burlington, Canada. Now a 37 into Shannon so MIA. We say Obi, no matter how much effort she rather young couple into we say Obi, how about medications and prescriptions before and after treatment? Does the care cover that as well?
Exactly, we have a medicines list. Until we want Novartis, Pfizer, or Roche. Ya start ya catch so price list yes so that we can come to a middle ground. Cancer treatment in we have a medicine list that will go with our treatments. And yes the doctor will prescribe again medical trust fund medicine list
that's nice. Yes. Obi, Madam Obobia is the right person to have been appointed by the president as administrator of this fund. The president was very intentional about this policy, a very life-saving policy. We trust in her capabilities and we pray for God's guidance and protection for her and the entire staff at the GMTF. Kudos. Abdul Salam Ewo Cadiz in Spain.
Thank you.
We say, hi Obi. The beautiful aspect of Madam's case is that she says the medical trust fund will be monitoring all equipment purchased to all hospitals. Hence, let us support this project. Papa Bisiu, Ewa Spintex Accra.
Thank you.
And on the way, Abba Papa Bisiu, that's it, Papa. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Obi, on the back of what happened in Tema, ask her whether NDC executives will not come and lock the machine by saying they have not been employed. Kawore or Lincoln in the UK and they didn't be in Siripacho. Tema, I think the news is that it's been resolved. The Tema mayor, Aqua Shama or Matoto. Domi, sa nete, right? But you say mayor Nakoho, NHIS office, I'm saying. Ashe Ebie. That's just for more questions on that. Obi, thanks for the good work you always do for Mother Ghana. If I may ask, okay, into again, Mahama Care enye policy no edin Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Into Montiazebo say it's a fantastic policy after listening to Madame Obobia Opoku. Thank you. We say Obi Honorable Obobia is talking about training specialists. Yes, the government is sending our trained specialists and experienced nurses to Barbados. The action is weakening the same healthcare system they want to improve. She should talk to the minister about that somewhere.
Specialist nurses.
Yeah, they are mostly general practitioners. Yeah. They are mostly general practitioners. It's true. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM in the Yao Ejei Kasmo Uo Jamasi Buenim Atonoso Osi Buenim Hospital in Su Ehia Emwa Inti Omo Emra Honsona Omo Buamo I hear. This one says that Obi, please ask her how much are we paying for renting the secretariat. The amount per month can build one chips compound every month.
This is mischief.
Executive Fred Ewelejo Kuku. Now I own him secretary.
Rent about to me to chips compound.
Ekosiisen is in the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Loads and loads of your messages. But we say Obi, I'll read this final one and wrap it up. I'll be grateful if you could connect me with the administrator of the fund. I'm pleading with you. The surgery is being scheduled for the 10th of March. Okay, into ordinary. I send the document. Be near the asset.
But your number na forward the man so on sending up it because this year 31 into your sports no esa into your own kind of no farmer no pilot cases.
Say I'm writing to ask for your support. I'm facing a medical condition, need surgery. The cost is 19,190.
It's possible,
and I'm seeking help to cover it. Okay. In the Eric Kweti, I'll send you the numbers. Yes, Bengazi for short code no etosomame. Mo amoshe wo YouTube no. Short code a ubetimi. Se wo mwa opesa wo de eboa ema ye retooling Rich Hospital as part of this campaign. Ekosiisen any Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Yaka bomo me pacho o de omo an be fa short code we so that is individuals a will be kakra o betimi de aboa no o de be fa sa short code ne so se enye sa na ye company ahanti short code no anyway across all networks *255# *255#. This month, the month of February, a year month when you let's help raise enough money. Na yemfa emwa the Rich Hospital. Inti a free echo every day at Nasia. Yebeba hunde Michelle. So we a company na big donation. Bill pesa we ya bra. Or they just walk into our studios. What is about airpe nantebra? Oba yema okwain na unso. Wabo donation who de wabo company who de ejuma company ne yebema okwan na onso amagana fo nyina ate wonka just by the mere fact that what donated this particular project in the open to every company momwa ye ne yentiminya equipment no emfa emwa the Rich Hospital here in Accra. Very, very important in the Monshan and so emfa emayen obiama yenna seba ni taiko tego says Obi, please tell my sister Madame Obobia that some of us genuinely want to contribute to the fund, just that her government is holding on to our ex gratia after 13 months. So once we receive our ex gratia, we shall contribute to the fund. She should tell Honorable Atoforsen to pay our ex gratia. Why? Charles need Taiko Tego or Tantra Health.
When you have friends like this, you don't need enemies.
We say, Obi, tell Miss Obobia her beauty is magnetic and lights up every room. Yours sincerely, Guy G. Cantonment.
Obi and Yakani and so on.
I saw them Charlie. That's Obobia. I think it's been a very good interview. Thank you for opening up to us. As and when I in Sabeka donation be ma mo so maso ate
and I so be by and ho na okase otie interview so I'll let you know so we can work on it and so far no so we have had some calls. Okay. I'm hoping say by next week you clarity in I'll let you know, then we can announce them. If you also almost say omo be ya me yembo mudi almost rest assured say yembo mudi inti ne din kan no me den say be ma woni we tie fu nya say mama ya kwenya na yetimi aba be kan Ghana Medical Trust Fund ho asem yeah Papa John Dramani Mahama bibi owo bia ye chia no. This is a very bold ambitious initiative. And I think that so far the foundation is why you see governments upon governments, everybody will come and build upon it, and then it will stand the test of time. Super. Intermediate meaning say the Ghana Medical Trust Fund is here to stay. And near Twaso. Me staff na many me bomb bus. On my idea. They all know say idea we ye yebebo yedin anye yebebo yedin nti obi enia brigidi say enye den engina nti omoso yeda omase and ye very active on social media. So nti Ghana Medical Trust Fund on all handles no you can find us there, you can leave a message for us and everything, and then we have a button called Ask the GMTF and no question be you can send us I'm sure by next week so your website will be out and also very important. Apart from everything, you better Ghana for us because we couldn't have gotten to this point without more help. Any senior or every CV in the various regions, needs assessment, and then the medical directors, the medical CEOs of the various facilities. My goodness, I should send you some pictures of me and them. More family so munia, you see, and they have welcomed me into their space. Although school no mango be say medical doctor, but they have just taken me on, and then they work with me from meeting on mobile me the message cause me pempa me patient or mobile ye intimate massive from Kolebu Konfanochi Sunyane Tamale all of them me down massive papa chese or mati enim any the head of the your friend is a Professor York. Oh, Prof. York. Okay. That's the Ghana Medical Association, Nurses and Midwives Council, all of them. I think that they have really supported us. And
it's true. Your friend is saying the National Entrepreneurship Innovation Program. Mr. Daku Puku, who names his your friend? Your friend, Mr. Daku Puku. Mr. Mebusu, and Fonkoyan, and one dear mammy. And Erica J is Obi. Tell her she's super. No, Mama Fast can be a man. That be a matron. Now, come in, say, NHS for by idea chin on mobile, but still me who is sweetheart now, woman is me who is show. Any IP. 1 million Ghana cities be proud class. Someone here. We say Obi knowing Obo Biadako Poko and her passion to humanity. I believe she's the best face to start this great initiative, and I wish her the best and pray she succeeds. Ghana needs to get better on our healthcare issues. Mami Efia Akuto and anyway, I already that's papa. We wish you well. Dominic, I think that you have helped us and we look forward to bigger things. Sure. Thank you very much and enjoy your day. Same to you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We'll pause for a short break. When we come back, the discussion segment no so Senyoma Tutomu Ayene Baba Jamal and so EBD and Komo. After this very short break, Munchen ye basis Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Munchen meba.
Sports station Asempa 94.7 FM.
news around the world of sports, weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And money love. Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Hashtag Prep Zone.
Electroland ya chedi ho dress on kwaba wo dey fetch award for Valentine you. Ya ma with discounts I want TV da. Any a chedi so kwa every top brands nina. We bet we no wador for 8 year don you more every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. We ya masa dey top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet me so dey bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa dey 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no. And your daddy ane. For your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you wador for them. Ko your showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com. And our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama. Nani board dafem. Electroland ya chedi ho dress on kwaba wo dey fetch award for Valentine you. Yeah, ma with discounts I want TV da. Any a chedi so kwa every top brands nina. We bet we no wador for 8 year don you more every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. We ya masa dey top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet me so dey bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa dey 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no. And your daddy ane. For your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you wador for them. Ko your showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com. And our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama. Nani board dafem.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary. Hooray. Powerhouse roll on you. What do you say? 25 years and still rolling. Hooray. 7 million and we can't just drive our powerhouse. And one of we use to drive and the powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use.
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setene mu na se ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye bisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up rather than to ban no beer, baby, didn't you? Since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny gem networkers here and on being the reality.
But you are man. The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. What the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omokase ya banning no more Jama for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi.
Medin Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ni ansem be kwa akosi meni omo ekabia ewom ni oman mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho eye Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abujem nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attractive a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM
sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suit at show consider better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu minim se wadra na waso to me dune basa o
attacking Obi, okay, my pastor could chin in the pants, and I roll this room. I don't find I say, I said, well, I'm young, so I won't bet your master to sit on in your penny. That was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Electrical appliance bane our part of. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Gura branch beer benwo Nekwaji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco and offer 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakupe eye Franco.
1xBet odds dolphin na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem any de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM nefanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona wondi mfie du nwotwe. Gaming Commission agin krato yatum.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many projects you they start. Syntax Tango!
Hello.
No, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya buba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cashback. Yet the wadi ebama. Chris wakati me. Girl, cry much me. We be trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Driver need ye. So to sequence wa. Be able to me see. Nunti na wasa ya motor insurance. Ayentem. Motor so. Na enya wo woni tutunka wonsam ahoyehie. Say a comprehensive motor insurance. Third party fire and theft. And a third party inqua. Provident insurance ni woni daso. Every January kosi March. So we insurance we ho. And our renewal. Ye chofua coupons. And a branded souvenirs kama. And she share kakra wo. Provident insurance branch bia. And a agency outlets. Over to so license broker bia ho. Open chiremu bia. For 050-937-4928. And a providentgh.com. Kaisa we yankon kwebe here on Ghana card. And a jwa ko shebe here on 10 number. Send the NIC in just share it here. With Provident
Oh yeah, Ghana
recognize opening a new chapter in green growth and investments. Tree Crops Development Authority (TCDA) presents the first Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and the first Tree Crops Industry Awards 2026. The 4-day event runs from the 17th of February to the 20th of February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Morning sessions start at 8 a.m. and afternoon sessions start at 1 p.m. daily. Theme: Sustainable Growth through Tree Crops Investment, Resetting and Building Ghana's Green Economy. The summit brings investors, policymakers, agribusiness leaders, entrepreneurs from cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango to share from all over the world to connect. Climaxing the summit will be a special gala night and first Tree Crops Award ceremony. For exhibition, sponsorship and registration, contact us on 0303-981-790. Visit our website at tcda.gov.gh or connect with us via our social media platforms at TCDA Ghana. Registration is required to invest in Ghana. Grow tree crops. The future is green. Be part of it. Seacoms beyond cocoa. Our Seacoms, our future. Come one, come all.
Omo discourse chiache omo jiamodi senia obebisa omo afa sports ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yimu telepa eno na ye behwe e wo dia Asempa from community sports quiz in so Asempa from community sports quiz senia ne dine kire no community be won kra ana abia se e sports on semu pa Mala Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price is that's on some point to be handy a bit taste see be minute day minute 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show the quiz master Chani Chichi no time keep up on it all crying I have some perfect community sports quiz you have ready as your conco I have center stank I have strong I have tough Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako I was Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho wo fie ani amanone sawo betia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia na wo betene we sanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa doesn't need regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obine bado. Sempanavo obine bano biba obine bano sempanavo obinie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugo so a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase na yemamo akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadie eso se utie me na enene de dikan a wo de wafidie no ato ha Asempa FM so eni dwumadie ato ne din Ekosiisen. We bring it to you every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Emre aso se yede in final segment on the show ebebremo eno a discussion segment enti yeda mo asese modi afide na to ha from 2 p.m. till this time and Kenneth Osei awoda enti Kenneth Osei happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very well. Do have the best of the day. Kenneth Osei nyame inshaw na onto nkwam na onye wo kese. We wish you very well. Do have a fantastic birthday. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti for more munim Kenneth Osei asa me de ne picture ebeto so na munyina mahu enti Bengazi me de picture no sendeo na fatoso emaye na amanfo enhwe Kenneth Osei asa oye brutal and I would inti have a fantastic birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Kenneth Osei asa one of the regular listeners of our show and yada se papa se okoswa etie ba wonim se enra na odi atoso on good inti Kenneth Osei eno big man pa Charlie nipa nchana wa yeyo enti Kenneth na wedi mfie sa na eno no onhyada mfa ntodwa Kenneth Osei asa picture ene da hon mo amohwe we YouTube live stream no ene na would a happy birthday to you my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a fantastic birthday celebration. Enra yede to manim se ene omampanyi efre emergency cabinet meeting on Cocoa Board in Sensemino. Na the minister in charge of government communications update ewo ni page on Facebook. Na okase the emergency cabinet session on cocoa sector has ended. Minister for Finance will hold a media briefing tomorrow to announce decisive measures taken to expedite payment to farmers, implement a new financing model for cocoa purchases, unprecedented ramp up in domestic processing of cocoa, among others. Inti ochina finance minister be press conference ade aban ejine tua aban ahye no ode betuja na ose measures ni bi no expedite payment to farmers. The farmers ni sika akem no aban betua ne tentem sana Felix Kwacho so eka na aban be say implement a new financing model a omode beto cocoa na aban so ahwe se cocoa na yenya no Ghana ha no ya domestic processing of sa cocoa say unprecedented ramp up in domestic processing of cocoa among others. Into your channel, you share press briefing finance minister ebeye ene nioma or de ebetu ja. Make us say Richard Ahiagbabe Cancer will studio or director of communications for the opposition NPP or studio ha or be boy me a discussion segment no abremo. Rich akwaba na etesen
obi dia kanaka
afisi abase afi inshia
oh yeshia
on
yeshia de law no ayo yi oye say we who me court the other say who me but have say baba wants to be
oh okay
afi we
okay then you me say baza ahoden wo ho
nyamenti naso
yes
na titene na doso Ghana as offer her
Sisia na matese inti crop ya kwabena sante update you say following a denial of bail. Kofi Ofosun Kansas lawyer appeared on Asempa FM to grant an interview after being informed. Subsequently, the National Investigations Bureau has reconsidered and granted Kofi bail. Kofi Ofosun Kansas is a free man now, so no court tomorrow. he acts because a lawyer Edin Conan lawyer Nichimua or more deny bail say or more preparing for court. Doc Brase said a bear nipa or beba last now on what now. Why a big man in Prempe College. Around me who 2 man who to 2 out say lecture and I'm say yes. Prempe old boy, I don't know. Ain't lawyer ever can say NIB or margin so among granting bail, but more preparing for court or china. And I think after seeing any lawyer need didn't come on air, that decision has been rescinded. I know Omar granting bail. If I don't say he's been released,
which
Omar granting bail. He's a free man now, meaning say Ochina court in the crown Emma. So at least that's what Kobe Asante has said. True Mumpe lawyer, no Monsign Free lawyer, Biona, Yeneno, YNJ update. That's the update.
Very good. Very good. But tell me, I said, it's a needless exercise. Ghana Hano. Your ma,
I think your lawyer Basis. Okay, I mean, what to us, yes. Councillor Kwababio. Na update man the wo Emma minimetie for me pacho.
Update o ne se wadaroma onu afidie ne ma me ka se wi ya pe. 15 to 20 minutes time. And a friend me can tell me say BNI force they've been instructed to review the bill their decision. It can no almost money bill. After the almost money deal, into no him na surety supra. Into ako me call him the sureties nako. Into after the money deal.
Oh, okay.
And then almost money deal. After the almost review or decision of Obi, it was obvious that they were not acting by themselves. I mean, which is
but me pacho lawyer it is say no omo review say after on granting the bail, but are they still taking him to court tomorrow?
There be almost a chance so when you find a court of the child report BNI for a country.
Oh, okay.
And see what decision or
okay. Okay. In the just one finding court of China, he will report to the BNI or China.
That's right. Okay. So who could be an eye interview we are not a mama watch room statement. So Obama bill or Muma bill or Muma Kuchina or Mukachos or Muna investigation team or Mutistation. Now Omina into Betnawa and Sana on the Babacachos on the Maubil and I am Maubil. And for them to decide to say Obama bill, right? It was a decision that did not come easily, right?
Okay.
And he said, almost a son or man said after the other money bill will be dear the more or money. And especially when almost a son or man after I granted after Madoma Oma primary Casa with Fidio. I had the two just could fit home famo. Now said the Unua or my penny. And in the secretary, Callistus Mahaman Seminole, it is obvious that a yet decision of BNI for now in the key. So I say, because BNI will be a lawyer includes what could BNI. Who could BNI? No interview we are. It takes some time. And Sana, Obama the catchers, you remember bill and I see a mouth bill, especially with the political cases. If you are with the political case, politically exposed persons and as former appointees of Nana Danko Kufuado government, Econo. Ubia the country say, Ukwa, or the country say, train Yeba, Yaye interview, Yaye investing, Yaye interrogation every na Yamu true statement. Ubi, Ubetia, Claudia, no, she bako, and Sana, Yabe country say, Bema Bill and I am Maubil. Ufiti no sa na koye ye tena watche ya how bi sa na me watche a sa be na na watche oni executive team no na omoko ye flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ho intoro preja me ho koye ene ka me ene afoawa enti e che kwa no be ka che so my emergency so omo money bill omo bill na omo detaining no chima nyame adoma omo de lebe court sa na sesi aka kire omo se omo nyam se no misi ye na pepepe afidie be do the office ado wadaroma o grantee me interview e ma me de tuja ansana day 15 to 20 minutes time after
almost science
yes you know this is the chronology
it is the
chronology we are I was said bill no any BNI for now decided some of the man there was instructions from above the same instructions from above the ma omochi kufino the same instructions from above na me guy kufi
those are wow deductions from the chronology of events all right
obi sabi we a lawyer ni nenso me a lawyer ni sabi uni sabi you be a me kasa by heart
sure
the class ma me gene ho the shape the ekoso so what I say adie bia on the balance of probabilities it is more probable in this instance.
That's fine.
One air compliment in this matter. I get with Dr. Kalisus Mahama an air compliment in this matter.
Yeah, he is.
He's the complainant. A two fools on the making decision or more complainant to me decision or more making.
So there what kind of balance of probabilities in say
Dr. Kalisus Mahama is the complainant against Kofi Ofosu. Do you think that in a matter which the secretary to the president is the complainant, BNI for them making decision regarding the bill, whether to grant Kofi bail or not? Dr. Kalis to stay who? They will never do that. They will dare not.
Yeah, but my other way is you made the point earlier, and I think after reading his letter to the BNI, I also saw that what he expected the NIB to do, the NIB to do, was essentially a fact-finding mission and report back to the president. And if the BNI acts ultra-virus directive now, it may not be with onone consent onyini. But he did not ask for arrest, for detention, and all of that.
Obi, Kofi Ofosu ko hoya wada. Wango last week Thursday.
Last week Thursday.
It's fact finding mission na omo ye no. Thursday the Kofi Ofosu the information ma omo. I can also tell you on authority say Kofi Ofosu ma omo nipa bi a omo ne non kasa. Say di pa omo ne kasa e. Enti dia intina fact finding mission na afi de ye ko chi Kofi Ofosu. Dia de ba mu a chinchire na Kofi Okumase a one papa said or that woman quanta. And Timothy online crime Tuesday, Monday, no. I was supposed to be man crime Monday, no. This was about Tuesday. This was about Wednesday. And then a chinchina was so bank crime. And the money I didn't know in any event, Obi. Kofi Ofosu some more client or kind of TV show.
That's true.
And he said, if that is the offense against him, and that is enough to establish a prima facie case against him in respect of one offense or the other, Obi, what other evidence do you need apart from the video recording of the program?
I understand you. I'm only saying, sir, there may be some overzealous operatives, at the NIB because
in sa same with the abroyan so the catch up now what charging every and you are not charging granting bill was lawyer so me say with the lawyer so me say with the because of
Asempa FM
a friend is saying ya can't share wo what say obi sabi since I've been in public life what in ya kasa when we say maka Asempa sabi me ne hoda and I mean you Asemka
dabi.
And you be soon me buying no. Yes, I'm a sabi ye chere me. A 7 of mekano. No sabi me so. I'm not sure magini who ye pa.
Okay.
Enti asam we nya asam. Me see your more can no. We be somebody say you cancel. with the Pamuchonia honorable. This are not Mr. Fernand and Minanabuachi.
Very well. Counsel, as we speak, our client is out of NIB custody.
I will verify bill conditions. Bill a friend is saying conditions, until now
Okay. Okay. Mate. Medase papa inti. What would you say? Bibia eba up. But I think Obi asende me question be a memfa e musa. Inti lawyer Enoch Anshe Afua kwase na ukase ono ne call NIB or say yes. Or say Kofi has been granted bail. Bail sum of 500,000 Ghana cedis. 2 sureties who are supposed to be government workers and on government payroll. He is expected to report to the investigators tomorrow at 12 noon. Officers of NIB have proceeded to inspect the homes of the sureties, which will lead to the final release of Kofi Ofosun cancer. And I think he captures the Akoswin in Ameboa.
That's right. It captures the terms of the bill.
The terms of the bill. Yeah, that's fine. Mate lawyer, yeah, that's it. And for now, court or it is off the table, as far as you know.
Yeah, it's off. I know what's the
okay. Right. Okay. Mate, yeah, that's a lawyer. Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Nana Ej Bafo Iwa, or a member of parliament and a private legal practitioner, lead counsel for Kofi Ofosu in cancer, former NEIP CEO and Mote say and no AD and community. Mamena lawyer for aqua and so I say Richard now anugu asem so ntia fe
asem na baba asem afoforo but obi na ade we no hu hia jomo ye asem a Kofi kai ye nyina ate yo.
Yes,
to the extent say a government will take interest in this matter. No, it should be about investigating the agency against whom this allegation is made. Because said your lawyer na kai no, asema Kofi kai no, and there a video so obetumi ahe. Into wo friend no there na obeso omeka nchero. Ono no
omema further in better particulars.
Na agency no, oni omakasa. Now this matter no is not to say you single out Kofi and treat him the way you are doing. It's about governance. What I say? It's about accountability. So let's take this one rather even as feedback. Now you say this is idea a government should not waste its time on and everybody's time on. Obi, democracy it allows for free speech. As some I say. In terms of in a scheme of things, you say Ghana pa the higher neck. You say cocoa for you into Amoka you become wasem. Now you take inflation almost about 3.8 or so. But oko market say some inflation or modiabo no cost of living is going high. Inti all silence ni panoa o policies man o miano. O de call NIB no. Na no mfaso ben no wenya. For democracy, Ankasano, what have you achieved? In a democracy, citizens must vent. Citizens must vent. What they're taking it, you don't have evidence to whatever. Take it as input. Now you say, how can we tighten this thing? Now you Ghana, what have we not heard from NDC communicators or Manka? Into Okovago, we say no. Now what have you achieved? For our democracy, what have you achieved? It is to intimidate. It is to silence. But Obi, at the Quran they say you can't silence anybody in this country. You cannot do it. It's a democracy. To me, yes, sir. I don't know a friend saying fancy comedy ne or more okwachi and then Kofi Ofosun cancer. But who we are kasa. Because without you say no democracy no daddy. It is for we the citizens to participate. Agufado, or say he wants us to be active participants in democracy. Inti nipa kasa kromu hakasa ya kasa kusi. Ayaka ya kranso pono ko nanda say hap tell us why obi abre aye the company say ma obi adia. Yankasa. Ya kansa sem we nyina nipa hini ya chi omo. Ahini ya chi omo. Enti we say no It is a diversionary tactics. A needless. A idea. More democracy. More and here Danyamia says so because we are needless. Maybe have video now says now some way the NK be that Oko Power FM. Any other NDC affiliate then somewhere yakika no yakika. Obviously, I bet you the party can any pass agada. Guidance if want to be no big crowd communicating about no more opposition. And someone no more can. And tropa ni pahan and nika chantrono. A can some market say to the person. Yaka be Ghana. And to way no any the best re any anuma ye juma NIB o kone the aka security agencies omo to omobo ye nyina enuano Ghana ne ye pani yi enti wakoka asem we na ese ye pe no kura bi wo mu a onko nipa agency ho no they are accountable to us say dia dae kura na oso ye na ne dae mu no hu say obi eton ade no kura na ne dae nti we investigate dae na nipa to me so dae na ye ne say no kura nti we na wa focus nipa ne dae a waso a beka ne TV so nti no ye nya bibia na agency ne de say ampa no mo ya say obi was so for say God reveals to to
redeem
nti so wa reveal am akofi no waka mo ko investigation na wo chi ne na
there is something like publication of false news. And that was the charge originally against him and continue court. Publication of false intended to create fear and panic.
Panic anyway.
Osei.
Panic anyway.
No, that's how the law.
Matthias, in the context of the panic way. If anything at all, it should panic us to make sure accountability and the systems are working. But this is a corruption matter he's talking about. And then you don't know international, Transparency International. Then Omokai say I take off. Our rank,
and you improve one like you improve by one.
Sorry, yes, but we could have gotten even better. But what they say.
Yeah.
So the point I am making is that it's a corruption issue. So I raise some matter no movie. Why say young pekwan bi and investigating agency no make sure. Oh yeah, everybody say some kind of no a whistle blowing or blow whistle. So why don't you take it like that? Why you in the hurry say what in the cohort na kusi saying and I'm a person bisa. Enti ade we no yenyai and this is phone because and then omo abam china babam that one they should understand. But what I don't like it is Obi there are hardcore hardliners or yensu party.
Yeah.
Enti china ye babam say na Obi NDCD communicator and I say me senior akwa trabe bi no ka asem bi a na amafo say ada no mo de yenti enfa nyom amaka say da bi yenya ne sa because at the end of the day no obia kakra obeka obia kakra obeye no and ebo Ghana yetumi akọ enim enti no me enfa sa de we enfa hyehyɛ ho me enfa sa de enfa hunahuna nipa na MPP de ebekasa we hold them accountable Obi wo aba bosha wo share akese beka honorable to force asem eba ye yaka Dr. Randy Abe asem ti oye omo so omo de omo ye okay obeye brief ye china ye pa briefing nyoma o ka so obeye no nya fe no be brief ye ade no wanya be sin den agric minister Dr. Ekupoku ebe sin den sem omo ka ya akese ano ma ye ho adwuma but what I say ti we mo nyina ho mo nyai na mo sori a nipa e ka asem mama ne die mia na o ka asem a ave de ma beche no say enye ne dey ena bi adwuma ombe ye adwuma pa ombe se omo ye bo Ghana eno no adwuma pa se omo ye bo Ghana eno no efie nto kwankwan na ye beko ene infa so be na de beba enti so meja na omo man si heya asem bi edi ho bi omo bisa na kire bio so on report to china no mbra we mu nyina is much ado about nothing ya trust adewe Obi Fourth Republic let's focus on substance ni ehwe kwan be fa so a be boa ekuafo ye ka kokofo asem other farmers ya produce a ye nya market for ye nyoma me no kasa kra I have producer ye nya market na wo maba our Greek ministry mo allocate hwe omo buy no Obi me de manu isi ama about 3.3 billion 3.34 billion and they allocate here for 2024 one buy America mo defending agric 2.9 and then 2.2 then no more ye so we mu nyina wo ho so mo hwe no mo ya fe de wo sora mo chichi nipa na no na de fa so be na beba eno so ka reset no 24-hour economy mo akasa krom ha obi ye betena ha ka say ade we yenye saa emamu mako create authority and also so ekoi pajote say nti bosh o mo say nyina mo ntimi adi nti the only thing ora ewo he nti o ma sori achichichi nkwa ade mo ba so mbeche
mame nase Richard Messi
achichi enye na ede ya mind o ye pe nkoso nya achichi ya sister betra krambe wo Asempa ka na no ana se na mabeka wo be ye mahama ke obi me de manusi ama
okay
enye bad sister no why ade wakasa fine but obi sa ade we no does it require say a set it upside way
so ochre mu why here
guys no wakana say because no she has to defend the year no yeah okay. And yes she doesn't have any locus right I obey locusless
Anthony Nupeno
what do you say
locusless
you know so defend it
yes.
But obi say nya de say wo pese o kaso former president bi de bi aka asemo so na de NHS buy and say me so me de mahama kebeba nkanye sa edwuma NHS yi anya sika na ye for sika na man what is kind of man obi wo sika de man want to me nye the first kind of mo say wo mobilize sika now they are taking care of critical and chronic
a special focus
you can make that
specialized illnesses
obi it's about coverage and yes about coverage intino omo de sika omo na cure yare na na yes sika na omo de boa ma afoforo we
yes
NHS omo na cure bia omo cover what they can cover is what they cover and to give them money and nationalize it and say well yare bia wo bia once you have healthcare now you can do it but we know it is only say we person be na me di medin to so that's all duplicating the effort wasting everybody's time okay
yes.
I hope say yes sister no best succeed but this one is much ado about nothing NHS can do this and do it better and I go for the way expanding the coverage and yes certain ailments no na any and then we were adding until we no aba no we dey graduating like I say every chronic yibia will be covered na em pushes can come asa
Richard Ahiagbani attending Director of Communications for the NPP. Dr. James Kwabnabon Febebem Uria Anafe, the Honorable Stuttgart, and so Abemu or Brekum West, Member of Parliament. In the time Richard Ekas, and I was going through one Barack Obama speech I've read over and over again in his speech on May when he visited Kenya as president, or can be about democracy, and I would love to read again or say democracy is sometimes messy, and for leaders sometimes it's frustrating. Democracy means that somebody is always complaining about something. Nobody is ever happy in a democracy about their government. If you make one person happy, somebody else is unhappy. Then sometimes somebody who you made happy, later on now they are not happy. They say, what have you done for me lately? But that's the nature of democracy, and that's why it works. It's because it is constantly challenging leaders to up their game and to do better. And he makes the point, say, democracy begins with a peacefully elected government. It begins with elections, but it doesn't stop with elections. So the Constitution of Kenya offers a roadmap to governance that's more responsive to the people through protections against unchecked power, more power in the hands of local communities. For this system to succeed, there also has to be space for citizens to exercise their rights, including free speech. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Mamintio on this particular issue.
Issue bear.
Anya Kofi for some cancer day.
Yeah, the issue bear na won.
I want to say yesterday night before picking off in Omajina song.
Oh na Ekosiisen editorial on it there.
Oh, say I heard that.
Mente yentina me busa na I want to know. I want to take a cue from it.
From Ekosiisen
editorial on the matter. I will see and discuss it now. So, who position as a anchor of this program?
Yes.
any program, Yankasa, I've been on this program for a long time.
Sure.
Until you take positions on matters that you discuss.
I did that at the start of the show, sir. What
I didn't hear until
Oh,
that's bad.
But my position was clear. Sir,
then I'll come here.
Sir, Nioma Wemuna, a court some way edema abine, and when it's happening, when you have power. Because the directive was simple, sir. He should be invited to help with investigations.
It can't be by force.
I mean, the issue of detaining and all of that, no,
needless.
And you're cool. It's not proper. I made that point at the start of the show.
Okay, me free. Obi. O mine na yetima yes ye o my man. Ye chichire mine.
Yes.
Na mine chichire no. Niema subi ne yede ye. Enam si ye nipa ne ye sonko na mentime ho asitimi banti. Ehia se meto me bu na matie wo.
Yes.
Nye se me like me se enya se meti de wo kan keke wo.
O se metie.
Ese se metie me hye da tie. O de ba protocol se mo say tolerance. See, say all can yansasem, all can kwasiasem sebi tie no. One na nya adwene a, me ne wo nya adwene. Kasa. Ena ye amamra se ba bia dodo adwene beko no. Eno na ye mfa mu man. Nti ye nyina ye adwene ntimi nkogina peda. Eni ntini ye nhyehyeye se ba bia dodo adwene ne beko no. Eno na ye mfa mu man. Kopim se dodo no ebedane akoye dodo foforo. It means I'm being in a minority.
Okay.
Because I know in the righteousness of my argument that one day I will have a majority on my side. If I don't ever, I die with it. Someday, some people may pick it up and become a majority. That's the burden of democracy. 2, wow, courting given for abandoning a wire. Mampani ya to abayi no amamra no man tumi se ompaw apamfo a woni onbeye adwuma wa paw apamfo no se ni nimdie mu no mu na mu wa hoden ni nimdie am betumi aboa no mu koboa no mu nkosei no. That letter was it necessary?
The one from Callisto?
Yes.
Directing the investigation?
Yes.
He wrote it at the instance of the president.
May say, my question is that was it necessary? Say NIB, and again, na me catch me near here. So many change it, you know. BNI, I was a munna mokaza BNI. What was the need in changing it to be NIB?
But I hear.
I mean, sometimes, Obi, you see, these are some of the things.
NIB near National
Investigation Bureau.
Yes.
BNI, Bureau of National Investigations. Now me say, what was the need for the name change? When you say your bank be after, please. do things in this country, and sometimes you ask, please.
And no question, MP before they change it.
Don't be that.
But you know, sir, there are plans, sir. They want
this country. This country won't hear. Oh my, ya ni theater in serious national governance issues. No, yenjai.
They are conflicted with bank, national investment.
You see, this is an institution that has been there for a long time. The question is, it doesn't change in substance.
Yeah.
And in the same way,
yeah.
But you see, there's an aspect of it. Say you change it, you be change letterheads.
Be change branding.
And yeah, at
procurement economy.
Say you be not Japadie. And as Hakano, a beconi botomua, and Kobeya, cost containment, and Kobe catch me. Let's face it, my brother.
No, me can't face it. Just so say matter no quick.
But it is in this matter. Say that institution, how we play with it.
Sure.
I know there are professionals there, and they are listening. Some may not be even happy with what is going on there.
Of course.
And not happy. But my question is, why did it have to start? from the office of the president. My own big brother, Callistus. Well, I mean, seriously. And Obi Anuna Mideba, my 5th point, maybe I will end it there. Criminal libel law was repealed, and it has been repealed, and it will be repealed forever.
Interestingly, there is a certain law called publication of false news.
Yes, but it's not criminal libel.
I get it, but it's also a crime.
Hold on. You cannot criminalize speech. I was looking at it. You are a lawyer. The particulars of false information.
Of publication of
false information. Yeah. Yes. What are the particulars? Have they been established in this matter? Course. I mean, my cases are solid. No more person will be picking it up. Somebody should sue that institution for that. Wrongful arrest. I'm daring. You see, we need to test and challenge the law. Civil liberty is critical. The bill is the Bill of Rights, you know. Yeah, people say that there was no Bill of Rights in the 1960 Constitution. It was there, but in a different guise. And the year in the 1992 Constitution, you boom clear. It's a Bill of Rights. Yeah, to say we disregard law. You fam ran ya juma. You sorry, I see a law-abiding people. Obinya post kitu ebi. Opeso chi obia say onunya jima uwiasi mwanya. Knowing the president, I don't think he will endorse this.
But the letter says,
please. But the president should arrest him. That's what I'm saying, sir. Okay. The letter, you see, Obi, I talk and I choose my words carefully.
I know.
Did the president say the gentleman should be arrested? Or the statement from the presidency said they should investigate what the man has said? Because the president is concerned with the issues the guy has raised, serious issues. Undercover. If there's anything untoward happening at National Scholarship Secretariat, these things will obfuscate the matter. And the real matter will be lost. That's what we do every time in this country. Asemna bano near boat foot through. Tu. Ebetino asemna nkasa na ira. Adeni ye musa. Enu tina ma make catch us say nipa bi no ho no criminal libel law na ye free ye nhihye mu no enyo mo de.
They
kwa bia no munya chance pa no person mo de ba. Body. Me mo biadi.
So in this case, NIB. No, I'm not talking about a party.
I will not. Why? You will not. When your people were in government, some people did similar things. You and who repealed it? It was repealed by President Kufuor. Please, there's no party government, and let me correct this. There is no party government in Ghana. I want any political scientist to tell me that in Ghana, and any constitutional lawyer to tell me that in Ghana we have an NDC government or we had an MPP government.
We have a government of the Republic of Ghana.
The government of the Republic of Ghana, headed by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sponsored on the ticket of NDC. That's where it ends.
Okay, that's fine.
That is not an NDC government.
That's fine.
Clarity.
I think it's a mischaracterization, and it's true.
It ends up the same.
It doesn't.
It's an NDC product.
Please.
It's an FPP product.
Please. You see, Obi, for education. Well, maybe I am in person way because. Oh yes, sir. You had sat here and spoke. I was quiet here. I am picking my words carefully because at the root of problems that governments get, yes, I'm mistaking identity and nomenclature. What you are for be a kotema. So we a party for president I appoint to be to one of the institutions. They were not consulted into what called local officer impunity. Party for.
If I the constituency secretary chairman any organization.
And police are looking on. Nobody has picked anybody for that impunity. And no, ebi na minya ahiagbamo ye no. Ye party na government. Let's correct the notion say party be any more form of government under this 1992 constitution.
Party form a government.
Now party form of government. Party be a form of government. You look at your constitution. Whether the arrangement is that it's a party formed government. You see, party formed governments work within the prime ministerial system. I'm talking technical terms here.
oko UK and ne
conservative
K Stemmer or Labour Party into Labour Party in our government and he is prime minister because he's the leader of the Labour Party. Now the Labour Party can decide that they are changing him as their leader now, and if he changes as a leader, immediately he ceases to be prime minister. Your system is different. You talk about President Mahama, even though he was on the ticket of the NDC. A China President Mahama see only NDC bioma, and NDC focus on Omo as a member bioma. He remains president of the Republic of Ghana. Unlike the parliamentary system, MP say wajai ne party you bet ma by election. No president the NTSA.
Okay, that angle makes it
good.
Clear. It makes it clear.
Again, back to the issue of civil liberties in this whole matter. Invitation. Na invitation no ebe wiase no yesi ye ne to nsa frɛ obeboy ne yenye adwuma me to se me ma but amra na ye wo oman no mu no hye no se so oman to me ye de frɛ wa onni ho kwan so obeka se me nkɔ enti maba me beboa mo me be du wi am se ya che me. You see, somebody must test that law, and it must be somebody they have done it to. Does the state agency investigative body have the right, reserve the right to say, my invite you, but me for investigation? Who do one more without any basis? There are some cases decided at the Supreme Court on the activity and the conduct of state security agencies. Now, me say somebody must test that. Invitation tend to arrest. I don't know who's that. Ni microphone dia microphone su omanya da bia yeyema omama esu womu yem go oman no tumi ayede ye saasem no no oman no ye ko animu a na edine mpaya nipa bono ebitimi sai oman ni nyina na gina ankrankra bia womu de omuma oman tumi eye wo mama pede ayenka wo hwe. It must end somewhere. Marie no na me ka se won omo akutet oman tumi da se wo information efa enne nema bia ekoso enya ho sabi ya wakwa efa so kana ya wakwa efa so kana ena wo se obi wo koka asem na enam dibra wukuta ana wukuta paint mudro no ene obi a oma meye djuma bi da no eya na suko nyepe dia yesu yenye careful ya wo ho kwan se ye ka bibia na de ye ka no eye de ye pe apre bibia ma ye ho ana se de ye pre yedi ama oman no. And hope this is the last point I will make on this. Ya ma akansia ye time e wo ma chichiro yesi akan ye di nkomo wa ha but nkomo ye di so no sabi me de nyame adom mafiri mu. I'm not speaking to gain traction for any party because I don't have any party tag to my name. Thank God. Nyame na aye me sa me dana se makomuda me nka se de mu wom no nye wo but mo da so ho me mafiri ho but ya ma se asam no sabi meti wase kra me pesa me kama me party phone nu say me ka butu de no over competitiveness enti meti wase all right but me pesa amanfo be hu say de wo kan sabi aba wo mu a me mafa enti ne se me pe kwan bia me fa so e de atwi wo de no atonase sa akansie no tantan no e ka ho bi na sabi nsam ni bi won mu a enka ye be kama amanfo be som anase oman oye kuto oman tumi no mo som e de ya adwuma yie enso so yaka no troka ama wo mukra no sesi ai no ye de mo akoto tankruam ayasa emmo ye nyina ye mre akansie na sekagra ye wo bra ye de to aba but akoye se a daily ritual for the power of the state to govern. And to say ya to aba wie ne ya declare elections so ye swearing in o ye committee issue yeah state of the nation address so yeah bibia yeah bia no ese say see akan wo ho well obrai okunti da bia yegina kono maka bia obi mesusu aka me
that's Dr. James Kwabnabon for any attaining kano honorable Stuttgart bebem but for more ebia manhu anamunya the letter that started this whole thing no was signed by Callistus Mahama, PhD, or a secretary to the president. So the attention of the president has been drawn to a radio discussion aired on Asempa 106.5 FM. And the directive stated, referencing the allegation that an individual paid to secure a scholarship to pursue studies abroad. After reviewing the broadcast, the president concluded that the claims warranted urgent scrutiny. The letter makes a quote. The president considers the allegation to be serious and of grave public concern. The statement said, noting that the matter directly touches on government stated commitment to transparency, integrity, and equal access to educational opportunities, unquote. The presidency stressed that the issue goes beyond the individual allegation, striking at the heart of public confidence in how state-backed educational opportunities are awarded. In response, the president has directed the National Investigations Bureau to, quote, immediately investigate the allegation, establish whether it has a factual basis, and determine the truth or otherwise of the claims. The Bureau is further directed to submit its findings for the President's consideration and for any appropriate action that may arise therefrom. His Excellency the President of the Republic, the directive closed with formal assurances issued on behalf of His Excellency the President, underscoring the political weight attached to the probe. Inti Honorable Dixon Dria, clearly no OSHA directive na arrest and sentence in
clearly yes. Obi mame
doc
endikan
na onra camera
emfa akwanye so na me mawafishia pa kwan sronko so afi 2026 this is the first time maba Ekosiisen and me THD nyina na me monitor no ma but obi won kra e wo me nchen
okay
me aminua Felix Akomea, United States, Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Osei kwanya ofaso the nipa de no koto amanie mo no 2026.
Oh,
because also the godfather ne Prophet Bernard Bernard.
Oh, okay.
Na the tono no. Or share blame Obama 70-80% because Obama you led him into temptation. The way Ulidi prophet Edno Koye 80 Felix Akwamea solid guy. Obi Columbus, Ohio. Message or say me family.
Dr. Kabila ni training.
We brutal brutal. I'm say we nema o stand out. Let enchiri mu a o san kan echire. And let us do this without political colorization. Say same way by and president also ye committed to transparency, accountability, and on the forefront against corruption. Ne by na president ye dia enka obidien na wo anka sabeka allegation of this gangantuan proportion. Don't forget say scholarship in sense no a very delicate and sensitive. Students be brave wa brochire, especially those in UK. Buying to mean tria or musika. A huge issue. Koko akuafo esika wo ho. Scholarship students e wo ho nso a sikasem yen to mean tria schools no bi kura threatens on be withdraw students. Now at the same time aban no to me the ebiko ye ji o musika nipa bi ji sika e de foforo ko a I don't think say we a mere allegation be a say we a president Ujai say
especially coming at a time in the year in review no
exactly
officially scholar secretary at Amfa Obia
exactly 80 allegation basa responsible
president, you should act. And ocean and letter ya clear calling for investigation. It is an party a directive say you investigated the course war ayawa so easy. Na investigators no overzealous investigators be ke free baba jama mo na ya detain ye free we ya na ya say eno na ye nipa na direct investigation no e na ye blame na na say investigative body na say ye blame and obi said ye ya man yosem no nti ama say security agencies and other agencies be di boni and then di na ye de ba be she politicians. I think say edru baby a yenhwe de enye as I say a condemn irrespective of which political party is in power. Obi akoka same way. Ne kwan, so for me there is absolutely nothing wrong with the investigation. Say you invite. It is contrary to many here, but he said he shouldn't have been invited when your issue as I say about wasting the time of no he should be invited. But the manner obe handle nipa we invited be one of my lawyers who invite you be it means or assist and you cannot conduct investigation into the matter without investigating the panel or your allegation no inviting. So investigation does not limit to nipa no your allegation no, it goes further to the secretariat constitution also to find out enti enya one sided enti say ye frɛ menua kufina eno mo bi ekosisi kwanya bi a detain no ransack ni fie entwa ye obi. It doesn't matter which political party is in power. As I say ye condemn na mom bibia besi bia na ye de sombo no bo political parties no so edu ba bia ye nhwe ni ye, because I don't think say President Mahama will be happy to hear say na ye handle suspect na say nipa wa ye, and he would definitely will not be happy. Eti menye President Mahama catch and I before say oba mon treating say what political benefit are you going to get? Not the substance of the matter no kura no where ye aton chen enti say treatment na nya yen condemn na mom yenyi political way no efrimu na yenhwe institutions ni yesane say these allegations are yeken chairman na NDC nso what power you invite ni pa. We also complaining say they've been mistreated. Enti is it because say MPP wa aban mu na ye mo treat obi a eye papa na mbom ofiri aban mu aferi na abaye bone ana? What is wrong yesterday is wrong today. Eti yenhwe reform your institutions no on how they go about some of these things. Obi, having said that, many Dr. Kabila ebeya adwene on this nationalistic position at Wateki. As a young communicators, politicians, as I said, yehwe yekase mu ye. Obi adwuma wa year for over 15-20 years, and you've handled some of the most sensitive national security issues on this platform. Minim say yafro behind the scenes be na yantia da bena yato nsa afrew na yako treat you in this manner because you are very careful. You know when to cross baby a line or down. You should know until to baby because you can investigating this matter no and you out of your books ye okay bibi Electronic Communication Act 2008 Act 775 subsection 75 clearly 1-2 also a person who by means of electronic communication service knowingly send a communication which is false or misleading the whole consequences. Now the 75-2 no kra na so profound. Look at this. Also a person is taken to know that a communication is false or misleading if that person did not take reasonable steps to find out whether the communication was false, misleading, or reckless or fraudulent. So, Miaminua Kofi might have gotten the information before I communicated this information. You also do your checks. So, the law says, "Who do you mean? Kokase will be the catch them and I may transmit it." Before the law says, if the information is found to be false, fraudulent, misleading, reckless, the onus is on you because you should have taken reasonable steps to find out, to check. That is why on WhatsApp obi forward information speculative false information ma na o forward there won so no we guilty of offense as nipa na content creator no because the law is once you get it you should take reasonable steps to find out to say before you this is advice for a year young and up and coming
and even the older ones young ones no
kwanya ye faso kasa no obi yenye very 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 careful. Nobody wishes this for obia say ebeto no fanti comedy mo die by obi. Let us be very honest say sa ari pinin no man sa de no wan tro ade ni besi. So people put themselves into situations that ema no ma complicated. So for me media landscape no so obi ade ba ko a mahu ne say oba na one create controversial situations make because you to make us make headlines near the so trend. So even some of the hosts would want communicators are firebrand who will make headlines. Ba uto middle line at the end how balance normal kakrano. People don't like you. Example, me I'm a program. I'm a communicator be free communicator. And this kazo sugar the filupa na ukwa. The young pennies are some not that obe pay more Canada o suffer. But you have to be very careful because allegations are ye DT any panel. Idea as I say ye very careful because asem na wabeka ediafo bi ho enye no kure no akire kura besesa wano a listeners a omutie ye no nyomo na besa enye omomotie. So we have to be very very careful about some of these things. Enti ye besre say ya frɛ Kufia omwa with investigation but the best security agencies no say omonzo no be respect the rights of individuals in these things. Quick one menua ahiagba na or downplay the importance of Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Obi I went through word for word dot for dot in fact
now Osei NHIS bet me
no but that's where he's getting it wrong.
Okay.
No
NHIS ewo but statistics say non-communicable diseases deaths no 45% keeps going and NHIS no and cover most of the non-communicable diseases because advanced stage of dialysis only few category of people cover more advanced stage of stroke diabetes 80 NHIS no is already overburdened. So this medical trust fund is meant to complement the NHS and deal specifically with non-communicable because NHS it deal with all manner of diseases. Which diseases a war NHS list now. So if there is a fund that will help deal with non-communicable, yen said the ebeko fe na authority na ba yen support na yen hwe kwan a ebefa so etumi de aye adwuma. So me amenu aba obobia we support her and they say a difficult challenge. You know, some of these things will be if they are managed well. Obekaya the year 2000 you pass a Ghana Education Trust Fund Act get fund eba that say ya na bi mu e pupu get fund but the get fund is the most dedicated, the most reliable, most sustainable source of funding for education. Even free SHS na ye hu ne pomasibre ye buy ya ye on-capo get fund and we pass a law making it mandatory say free SHS funding should come from a get fund. Free SHS budget kuransana get fund the aka bibia so that there wouldn't be any time free SHS ye nyesika. The same thing health insurance a buyer and HI establish a fund at the can we know how bois at the echo. A buy way buy all sectors we trying to make sure because consolidated fund sike gumua pulls and pushes I know then say Ghana Medical Trust Fund and Nobel we and another important fund Mamfon Kamwasem Ghana Road Maintenance Fund. I don't see a pass act say
sources of revenue bear
be a act no ni ha, but no the object ne say Ghana ha your road maintenance very very poor. That fund no, the money going in there will be distributed among or half among the 276 constituencies to ensure regular maintenance of road specifically. So that fund, Ghana Road Fund, the constructing new road, the maintained way, but this one specifically for road maintenance. These are some of the issues that are coming up. And recently, you passed Act 1159, Ghana Sports Fund, and also Ebeboa dedicated. In fact, the board has been inaugurated. I'm a member of that board. Administrator has been appointed. Ashas Juma, and also the chunk of funds, free buying hot nebeba. Bigger chunk from outside. There are about 15 different sources. Any attempt to raise money to deal specifically with certain sector, I think there's something we should all commend. The Ghana Medical Trust Fund, probably the Eminuya here, but ABA pay Mahama case na ya can aka, but the name is Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
That is what is in law.
Exactly, that is captured in law.
In the AKA, also known as no.
So that was the
manifesto. In the manifesto, no more than Mahama case.
And I make a say no here.
But the bar parliament, no.
Say no, you want to be van no parliament.
Yeah, briefly now. Dawkins,
bra, me my shadow can say and you. They say a duplication. Obi, who now share your boss say Opeso run a lean government.
Yes.
How lean is this government? How lean is it? Very fat. Fatter than whatever they were criticizing. Fatter. Ain't we say we you ask a very
Obi with the well anymore. Can say I mean
Obi.
It is factually incorrect.
What do you mean?
So as a government we previous government.
It depends what he is looking at.
What figures are you comparing? Say again. What figures are you comparing? So
good.
If you are comparing
the figures,
you can say
I'm saying CEOs. Who say Obi government fatter? Obi
look at
ministers.
Ministers.
They don't want to hear me.
Exactly.
CEOs need woman.
Sikano ni eka. Nipa no ought to be afa nipa be 5. Na sika uti omo no. Ebetua nipa be 120. Yes sir. Enti eno go si say. Ada no ye kurampo no ye salary kura no 30% kura won sanka. No. It's savings.
Who budget?
Tebi
sika no quantum no.
No sika na
capex. Send a co into
order to
staff.
Okay.
And then the co
Onim say you ask a very instructive question about fund I will say or my creative for road or say.
Yes.
Says can be free here. That's the balance of the issue. What I say? Baby yes can free bano any year can. And tisikano ya the cro. And we na water to din. Say
you toll road na ya Jessica sika say e buy a revenue kittim
na yes kano and ya Ghana sika
obenya time I don't know I say omo be say road fund no e be 20 something sources and I know your road fund
there 15 road fund
almost say obenya external
different sources
okay. But at the end of the day no aban sika be kom say sika no ya Ghana buying and enya sanfa so
yes
it ya Ghana sika. It who friend say weziko. Ghana sika. Sanko one create idea na say consolidated fund. Near the Ghana hoe do. So the question is not what you are creating, it's what you are delivering. Any year can say that no one will say, oh, okay, I buy your fat and what ban our person we are then slimmer. NHS as all they need is money to cover their insurance concern. So they can cover everything from everything. And that's how it is. Until we say, oh, na easy, I say establish way, and your friend is any friend is say, and wakoyembra, and all this car, kohose. NHIS says cannot the combat. So what they are doing is exactly what you are replicating here. So the net effect is zero. What I say. So where you are, and can saw this kind of kohano, but me no, I'm saying, sir, and the point is what you have made, sir. it is a political tool that the NDC is using to say Adebia a car, NHIS, and Akufo, and MPP, Kufo, the MPP, so the way betum. They are just answer that they buy. But at the end of the day, no, in society, they ban.
But Mayor Bobby, I made the point about World Health Organization.
I heard that point.
And UN/AIDS.
Yes.
In the when HIV etiate,
yeah,
the UN decided say they needed a specific focus on AIDS.
Yes.
In the UN/AIDS was created, and in focus at the fight against HIV/AIDS. Even though there was the World Health Organization bigger. Can't you extrapolate that in explaining?
Absolutely, but see, that's a very good example of mine, and it explains it to a point.
Yeah.
But Weno is a specific issue, and World Health Organization also, and this is a Ghana buy. But what I say, this is a Ghana buy, and this is an apple and orange situation here. But I say, no, let's get this right. Okay. I can't say downplay it. I didn't agree because situations are nipa ekomu. You cannot underestimate that. So it is coming to feel a need.
Okay.
But the point is that this
creating another bureaucracy,
it is where the issue is. Okay. Because now all the infrastructure you have to put in place is cost. Okay, and if they are revenue or income or whatever allocations they have, if they are using 60% for the actual work, at least 40% goes to maintaining the infrastructure, the people, the whatever it is to run the place. Give it to NHIS, they already have a vehicle moving. Okay. It just becomes an addition that gives them liquidity to do their job. And I think we are doing a lot of these piecemeal things, political score, point scoring, that's where I think is a problem. But otherwise, okay. But you see, Obi, I beg you, on this Kofi issue, I totally disagree with my brother. Say you verify. Obi, democracy is clear. Also, very instructive. Because in a democracy, all the citizens have is their voice. Now, and every jurisdiction where there is democracy, there is this tension between the governed and the government to have a balance, to allow the citizens to ventilate. What I say, and he said, President Letano, you can understand a certain direction from the president. In fact, I made a post where I said that I don't understand President Mahama's posturing and these kinds of things we are seeing. They don't align. His person, his posturing, it doesn't align with the normal immunity. Now, by more near Chiwe, and a lawyer and confirm and conform but from why and a mass instruction. But what I say, let Tanona say you should investigate the issue
and send a report.
Yeah. Into watching Aquacotono Hodia or ye. Why be no friend on this matter? Why make an allegation about a group of people who has our money? They are controlling our resources to achieve a certain end. And one make an allegation. Assume yourself allegation, and you're correct. But you needed to satisfy yourself. Say, inviting Obi, you are the lawyer. Maybe you wait to my boy. You invite somebody to assist with an investigation. Nipano abaso babe buano. Onumu ababe criminal. Asa we no watching. Say it. Inti actually be o invite me say membra maba. I know invite you be no so one man's way. I think at this point,
a trend that a developer.
Yes, I think which is not correct. And papa, and I agree. Said the law can be tested. So I'm matching here. You should take them to court and say they have wasted his time, went and invaded his privacy on Bibia Basasa. But it shouldn't just die like that.
He can have beliefs.
Yes, and yes, I know. Your democracy, no. Your diabaya na nipebi up to me biano. I'll show you where power lies. I'm saying say no may see Ghana hano. And yes, I'm ketwa. No may see from January 7. I be drew hano. A man focus a trim. But what I say, but I am not one of those people.
The hawks.
I'm saying, sir. Until drew honwa. You know, because I said I will reach a dear prayer. Okay, we don't have to do that. What we are doing is sort of fight, Obi.
Okay.
There ye and your
competition of ideas.
Ideas
to see how best.
Say Ghana be ye.
But interesting thing. After more primaries, all the moderates, minimum or MPP, suddenly they are turning into hawks. What suddenly after 31st?
Because what it
me here time now. Yeah, they are discussing Coco.
Yeah.
Most important, can be briefly.
Obi.
Yes.
And this is my point. A letter and answer a press release.
A letter.
So you see that Asemana Maker said it wasn't needed to be in the public domain. That's what I'm saying. And this, in my view, the scholarship secretariat is under a ministry.
Yes.
Either Ministry of Finance or Ministry of Education.
Youth and youth development and empowerment.
Good.
Yeah.
So you see, assembly on my fata or chamiano, be on my fata henquano, be on my fata or my hene, and I say dikru. So the sequence, and for me, that must also be respected.
Yeah.
Say, sabi enya assembly na Eshasienwa Nompeniwo Street. It's concerning. Two, one will say, who president or directive no say investigate the matter
and submit a report.
You cannot investigate a matter of an allegation one-sided. And in this case, there may be the need to go undercover.
Was it in Asempa?
You can even create students to apply, or you write back and tell Mr. President, say, look, we have assessed the situation. To arrive at it and the bottom of it, it may take some time. So, and all this should be within that corridors of state confidential communication. And then letter from the office of the president and free secretary to the president in some Nenam Asempa FM. It is meant to go to the finance ministry. We saw it in the past. We are seeing it today. It's a concern. And some people know any mature say beba ye ni mama yaka. Asemna si yakte. But president concerned about it. Wama instruction on the quiet say munya hu hwehwe mu. We nanke wie hu investigations. Report by and information about say asem we assume siko kan no mampani ma order ema ye hu hwehwemu ye wi hwehwemu dia kosini owura no kra asem na okan no se na enye no kre anasa asem na okan no na no kre bi wom ye koduru ye no de ya kosini then we have something. Look, my fear is that see it kills the matter. What can say owura bi minister ko Trani kamu boto kwa report ma police. Ema police for investigation we say papa no anana eyene. Ntiano now. The health matter. And I want to say this. From the very beginning of the NHIA authority. And many health from Penifo because I don't have their permission to put their name out. Say the danger and they say yeah the fund no any scheme no and you now boom into one authority. Best practice elsewhere in the US, in the UK, the fund management is different from the scheme because the fund management is a sika we invest and a scheme and it appears we keep at it. When you say Mahama Ken, it is taking 20% from NHIA.
Yes.
So you see, and that is why you may be having a point. Which is that 20% coming out of NHIA is reducing the impact of NHIA on its core mandate.
How so?
Oh, now NHIA here sika or they call Najuma. What you move 20%? And they acquire another functional already health related. Are you getting it? And the NHIA Juma no yedadano. Now what they are not called Debacono, Wama Swati. Even though said the odi kwakoye eso ya pomuden enti e hona ono ne point I will make you say adwuma kro no ana we yi bi e de amobi bat said na minu MP so ka no adwuma NHI so ye no enkofa niam no bia ye fi we nkonkoye no ni nyina ye nkyeremu. And I'm making the point, say we may be saying the same thing, but from different sides or different perspectives. The media one say it's a high time. Say, Minian was her body so dear. Suggest to His Excellency the President, and with your own experience, let us decouple the management of the fund from the management of the scheme. Now, one more in choir.
No need our board, no sports fund board.
And Obi, interestingly, Ghana Sports Fund, no. You say your fund manager no, yes, separate fund. Who is in charge of Sikano investment.
You are a member of parliament. You are a member of parliament, and you have a better ear with the president than I sitting here. They make and they say, yes, health insurance, no. Yeah. Because say manage fund no the omo ye nyina ne se on be pekwan on be fa so amasika no ayam mo ho a ye benya omo ho sika hunim de ye wo bi organ ha omo de ano no na health scheme experts so omo hwe health no enti yakobo ka sei ye hies ka sei mo de mo sika na wo a ye fa nkoko ye adwuma no na emwa. And as much as possible we should expand the coverage of health adiadi. Now so man nkoye nkran kwa yamaga na dan nkran dodo.
Oh, that been assessed so far. Even the pilot Nipa 31 now Masheno, they were drawn from 11 regions out of
Philip Osei made them say my problem. Yeah, and it was confirmed by the 2021 population and housing census data. 4 regions in this country: Greater Accra, Ashanti, Central, and then Eastern. Ekuta 54.4% for 6 of the percentage of our country, and 12 regions na akano Ekuta 45.4. It is not right. It's skewed, polarized development, beba, because of focus on these 4 regions. There will be winning elections. Na ya kane.
Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and Etienne
and that'll be the good news. They say
yes.
They say primary health care. They say your health care sector no. Apart from Ghana Medical Trust Fund no. They say
so primary health care is free
across the no, you don't need even NHIS card free across.
And then more chips compounds
exactly. And the reduce pressure on the NHIS. And again, Ghana Medical...
but says free has to be paid for.
Yes.
So the first say free in just buying entry.
Exactly, but it is not being paid from the NHIS.
Okay.
And the 2, NHI Ghana Medical Trust Fund or 20% na ye taking over.
Yes.
That constitutes less than 30% of anticipated sources of fund na. So it is not as if say NHS 20% they Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Because even before fund nankasa ye pass law no obi so donations are not able. Person NHIS wo. Why were those corporate bodies not donating into the NHIS fund? So that means the fund has potential to attract monies from elsewhere other than 20%.
I get you, because according to the administrator, last year from corporate donations, 6.6 million Ghana cedis. Omo investi ama enonkwa generated 3.7 million.
Exactly. The good thing is that it can even be an example for NHI fund managers to learn from. So I'm not against it. I'm just putting on record say that thing has also taken away some money from NHI fund.
We have 30 minutes to wrap up. Into mama yen dealing with cocoa sense some quickly. Na ansana no we
Famisha is na mi na minko. Me
say you na wi e be ko.
Obi wi aso obi a be ko. Enti Asempa FM so eni Ekosiisen no wasuguso a utie no. Yes, speaker order so monfa enche business paper ne so. We say Obi, has there ever been a time in Ghana where we've witnessed a president categorically stating that someone must be arrested, The statement from Dr. Callistos emanates from the president, and any fallout, including the arrest and detention, is a result of the statement. Let's not try to whitewash JM whenever there are excesses in his government and blame his appointees. To think that JM didn't sanction this arrest and other excesses tells that he is not in charge and have allowed people to do whatever they want, which is even more dangerous. Greetings to my boss, Kabila, Starsky, New York. And, oh no, anyway, Starsky. I'm told, sir, the Scholarship Secretariat still remains under the Office of Government Machinery, but deals with the Education Ministry. The new scholarship
law to move it to under education, but now it is under the presidency.
Okay, then it is understandable that the office of the president will be more.
But we are moving it to education.
The board pursuant to provisions in the act was sworn in by the education minister. I almost swear a board name.
In transition.
Yes, indeed they are in transition now. Thank you, Jackson. There is this artwork going round, sir. Gold investment opportunity, and it's been attributed to Gold Board. Say, omuye investment be about golden returns any other, and I'm some Gold Board jewelry. At a statement about almost Gold Board jewelry wishes to inform the general public that we are not affiliated with, connected to, or aware of any scheme or platform described as a gold investment opportunity operating in our name. Any such representation should be treated as fraudulent and reported to the appropriate authorities. Gold Board Jewelry's only recognized gold investment product is our gold tablet, available in 1 gram, 5 grams, 10 grams, and 31 grams. We do not operate any other investment packages, online trading platforms, or third-party gold schemes. Inti yese mu amutie ne se aha nti no uhu artwork ya mo hwe wo YouTube a obe hu sa artwork ya gold board jewelry say e fake in the or enye omo na hye sa de we echi and the unim na ukodi echi de usika komo omo a na ono wala enti muntie ni statement na ba ya kan wa ha enti ochine bi wa meka se de other Ponzi schemes no ebeye wo omenye mu no ankofa asem ama obi. The NDC lied, maligned and accused falsely NPP appointees and officials to win power. Now Honorable Stuttgart is teaching us the law. Time will tell Ampa what is criminal with what Kofi Ofosun Cancer said. Sampine would want to know. Obi, tell Honorable Dixon the NHIS is overburdened simply because they don't get enough funds to do their work. Why can't the government give that money to help them cover the same disease and problems the new trust wants to cover? This is just deliberate attempt to create something for John Mahama while ignoring the NHIS. Gasti man ewo brekum. Obi, can you shout out to Madame Agnes Akosua-Konedu of the Church of Pentecost Manchester? She's listening to your show now. She's a big fan of Ekosiisen, saying thank you. Inti Madame Agnes Akosua-Konedu, Church of Pentecost Manchester, good evening to you. Thanks for always doing the listening. Weisa Obi, Stuttgart is very diabolic. Honorable Collins Owusua Mankwa and Honorable Yedase Papa. Weisa Obi. That's quite a lengthy one, but it's from the head of protocol at the Agric Ministry. Obi, it is simply misleading for the NPP communicator to say Honorable Erikopoku has done nothing at the Ministry of Food and Agric since assuming office. He's rolled out practical initiatives that are already impacting farmers and the agric sector. Now, okay, say,
but we said they are defunding agric.
Oh, okay.
They are defunding agric.
They are defunding agric.
Yes, because the budget.
Sika was a call name.
They are more tesuba form. They are more inheriting, more tesuba form.
Yeah, but no say that.
No,
for instance, Honorable Erikopoku has distributed locally fabricated maize Fabricated. Fabricated say was wrong connotation.
They were a Greek term. A Greek term.
Locally fabricated was wrong connotation.
And I'm saying you must find the operational definition. You must find the operation. No. Don't condemn the word. You must look for the operational definition for it.
Locally fabricated maize.
Obi, I'm guided because in research, someone may have an operational definition unknown to you and I.
That's fine.
So I don't want to jump to call it. Also, a Greek ministry who would work with research products.
They have distributed locally fabricated maize.
Research.
Fabricated and sending the right signal.
I think that the import of we know a Juma ministry.
Okay.
But what he's saying does not delineate what I have. But if I understand it, say if the ministry is doing these things with an underfunded budgeter, it doesn't take away from the Ono.
I think
it's or sign the twice to agree by okay.
I said they are defunded, but at any rate, Obi, let's have that conversation because
but let me at least state what he says they have done. And you say they have distributed locally fabricated maize and soybean threshers to reduce post-harvest losses. Machines built by over 2,200 Ghanaian youth artisans. He has also signed a strategic partnership with AAK Ghana Limited to boost share processing and create jobs in that value chain. On irrigation, Honorable Opoku has unveiled plans to rehabilitate and expand irrigation systems covering more than 229,000 hectares of farmland, with 10 new dams already under construction and several existing ones rehabilitated. This is ending Ghana's reliance on rain-fed farming and ensuring year-round food production. In the poultry sector, he has launched the Nkokon Ketinketi initiative under the Poultry Industry Revitalization Program, with the goal of making Ghana poultry self-sufficient by 2029. Already, government has released millions of birds to stabilize the industry, backed by structured value chain interventions to support farmers, processors, and marketers. And let's not forget the Livestock Development Project, which is strengthening meat and dairy production and supporting the Ashaiman livestock market, the largest in West Africa, employing over 80,000 people. Our Ghana Ashaiman livestock market, employing over 80,000 people. So when someone says nothing has been done, they are ignoring these tangible documented achievement. Agric is not only about planting crops. It's about storage, it's about irrigation, it's about livestock, it's about poultry and market competitiveness. Honorable Eric Opoku is tackling all these fronts. The facts are clear. Work is being done and Ghanaian farmers are seeing the benefit. Justice Kwam, Head of Protocol, Ministry of Food and Agri. I mean, when you are convinced,
Obi,
beyond
the economic growth. Where your fact?
No.
Agri, grow 6%. I mean,
agro whatever.
This is proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Is proof that has comes nowhere close to what is happening. Look. Yes. Feed Ghana.
Yes.
Under what program Feed Ghana.
Under
what program so? And I be because say Feed Ghana ya dey hu. Because say hu aka me hu. And now all they call to mu. That's will be a so that Feed Ghana will say o achiche free fertilizer. Ye hu bi. Me hu bi. Bi sa almost said you no my. Obi. You mo get
Obi. Feed Ghana start irrigation.
Almost say Feed Ghana.
Because the contractors from baby because it was the irrigation. Obi men can wasem wa.
Obi tie. Ade na ye say
fertilizers no. You don't want to see. But
me,
it is also
I'm saying the thing has not happened.
But honorable student
2025 sector it grow kesepa. Any agree 5.6 at the point.
Yes.
So it's evident.
Okay, that's
clear.
Fine. That's fine.
Growth. Our great sector. 2024. What is the growth? What was the growth?
Forget about
what was the growth in 2024?
Obi, me catch say Feed Ghana. A program of
yes.
What they Biela no and as a friend, a minister of Agric say on catch what they did and the
Feed Ghana.
Go can get him in a Feed Ghana if you don't.
No.
No,
it's not that.
Part of Feed Ghana.
No, it's not.
That is why you are part of Feed Ghana. Yes. Underfeed Ghana.
Underfeed Ghana.
Oh, irrigation project.
It's not under it.
Irrigation project. Underfeed Ghana. You don't understand the feed Ghana.
And yeah, no, it's not under it.
It's underfeed Ghana.
No, Osei, he has launched the Nkokon Kitty initiative under the poultry industry revitalization program.
Yeah, and the feed Ghana is part of feed Ghana. Obi is part of feed Ghana.
Okay,
Obi.
30 seconds.
Okay, Obi, as one make an say. Abaiwe.
Yes.
Issue a war Ghana hane say in the agric sector. A whole na dudu no a
yes.
I say a growth of agric. Ya can you see and crown because agric is the backbone of economy.
Yes.
Waba interventions are most mobile in ano. Ye who she me I'm convincing me say o my baby because o my yanka be me the district director of agric baby me before. They be my friend of phone so say what is this, what is that, what is not say me po, but I just wanted to see say omo ya den and aso boye extension officersokrati fie enko
na sa enkoko no mo se enkoko no mo ya koma
enkoko kete
bia omunyi kakransa no mache
distribution distribution to
individuals.
Yes. Obi distribution also become is other places. My constituency distribution has taken place.
Okay, say yehu but the can they say agric properly called agric where intervention most of you but what I say poultry sector nankasa is part of agric investment I say kohono. We need the investment where are ye a political promise this is not sustainable agriculture system is sustaining a chrono or mine and then people are produced part of feed Ghana no there's a marketing linkage in that. And a man for a producer yenya marketing koton now agriculture we na we then a year friend say
underfunding
fighting for food and job phase 2 na the system was integrated. Yes, all the inputs now food in it was supplied and therefore when you produce then they buy it. Why is that component not available? A man for producing your money say and say that also agree to Ben Wire. All under feed Ghana program. All the interventions also in terms of friends saying
school farms, and then
a poultry we self-sufficiency by 2029. Do you know say 8 years I'm not your poultry consumption no over 90% imported rice close to 95% of your rice consumption and the Musoko planting for whatever is still imported. These interventions are coming. Let us wait by 4 years. How much? You were spending 400 million a year importing rice.
That's fine. Let's move on. James Kwabnabon for PhD.
You see the benefits.
Mate, the government communications minister posted on his page an hour or two ago, the emergency cabinet session on cocoa sector has ended. Minister for Finance will hold a media briefing tomorrow to announce decisive measures taken to expedite payment to farmers, implement a new financing model for cocoa purchases, unprecedented ramp-up in domestic processing of cocoa, among others. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, cocoa for to pay or not to pay matters arising in seminar. Where do you stand?
Where I stand is to wait for the finance minister to bring out the program.
Okay.
I heard they say Mampani who say they na sem no kono. Atra ahinkwa, atra ochame, atra udikru, atra dikru abetra omahina masisia no adru amay ehine so. Enti ono ankasa frey. Nshemu onko ye no. I'm saying emergency.
And they are, yes.
Dear Minia Felix, dear by dear, on cash. Coco na waboy say, swap for our share, your photo sound for no. Or the Sembia Betuja, I de anu ye beba.
Yes.
Now, or Maya who say, a de Abutoyamu beba. yɛbɛda mampani ase wɔ saa na mu no na yɛahwɛ animu sɛ finance minister wura atofɛ ɔbenfo atofɔsen ɔbɛba bɛka asɛm a ɛbɛma yɛkuafoɔ a wɔn aton wɔn koko wɔn aton yɛatɔ dada bosome bɛyɛ sɛ 9 ɛne enum nie wɔn nsa nyanka wɔn sika na wɔn nsa aka na afei nso so nhyehyɛ a ɛyɛ a Felix say ɔn de bɛtu dwa ama yɛhunu sɛ asɛm a na ɛkɔba no yɛbɛ pɛ ne poma si brama ɛnsensi biom no yɛntwɛn so na ɛba I hope say mampani nhye mu nne no it took into account not only reports are free ministries and agencies but on the ground the equiafo no so eka I hope say saa nyema ni nyina input ni nyina stakeholders ni nyina ano de sem eka ho bi in fact minyaya na nka report na beba no ebe ma ya te se mampani strategically ema this cabinet meeting no wo nya equiafo no bi ema on betena mu enya other stakeholders bi ema on betena because it was an extraordinary cabinet exercise minyaya me pese metenesa but bottom line the solutions that will be rolled out na wo mo ewonim die wo ho no wo mo meka na ye nso so nsem bi wo no ebebusa ya busa na ya te ase obi asema meka de atwa to no say cocoa has been the backbone of our economy right from the colonial times. Cocoa areas now, they are the most cosmopolitan areas in our country. Ubenya kasabia bi ewo ho. Ubenya sumbia bi ewo ho. Enti mayen tutu o mase. Na kwanya ewo Ghana no. Obi. Abetan mo pay. Ebi babia yaya kwan say. I haven't traveled on this road for a long time. Now no me freaking tampo ba Kumasi pa by road. Maybe we Kumasi mu. Ish. Hajini.
Kumasi pa.
And Obi, and I can say this. If even 50% of the money we budget for roads actually do road construction, okay, problems and TC. I'm afraid it does appear, and I don't have evidence to show. But from what I see and what I read from budget statements, it appears over the years, your budget for road constructions are sika komu pa baby ados 30%. Na 30% no so kra no emu enkeka ho. I don't understand mentiasie. Terrible. Na owura bi the article bi senior hiniaku say yenya ye road network ya na ye the time management ye adwuma me de no count ye problems e wo Ghana ha to be tra ye mfa ni die ma ye ho discipline na no ye koye Pearson Osei appreciation lectures 26th edition Prempeh College na wo kan ho asem Prempeh di 77 nyame adom obenfu mu okunini agimabadu akosa e na oma akasa no okan ne de ma Prempeh dance eye ahuninie ye kano discipline no na afre nso so ye bota ye sie ni so se ye beboa ma oman pa ne fapem aye obrapa no yanka se ya hyase aye wato ama other schools so ye nyina ye nsom ne ye magana enye yi no man ye si mu ache
na mo ye wona ye mo assembly hall
na auditorium ye assembly hall eno ye Osei assembly hall na we ye JA Kufuor auditorium the biggest.
Hona mo ya sorry ana na mo san church auditorium ana we ya
na ye niema akese ni nyina ye friend assembly hall ye friend auditorium Temple College auditorium ye de to ye ba ye papa ye nua friend say kese pa His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor the greatest
Oba St. John's aye wo the nicest the nicest church building of any school in Ghana. Fact. And yes, I was assembly hall.
Now, Obi, what no, me by now the Prempeh shaman. No, all person do who to cheer. Oh, that. Yes, I want to pop quiet, you know, who to cheer. Hey,
no school. It's the most beautiful chapel.
Your friend, I was say, Eti, you would Bosumunko Yebi. Munko Yede, Nibi, Namonia, or Bifumo, could be no more.
Yes, Richard. Cocoa. What's the communications government communications minister aka?
Yes. On the onkahe.
Oh.
Onkahe or some
update from
Mbeka sa onkahe. Obi. Cocoa asem no. Yeah. Because the aya ka ni say abai we no I prioritize gold over cocoa. Their focus is on gold. And yet bonnet, but we can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Okay.
Cocoa for 18 some day and Akufado. But NDC for anti-ase.
Okay.
Ama and Okre Anyejuma. Say, oh, MPP, Akufado, for Musika. Finance Minister wahin, a Greek Minister wahin, Kasa ya kan Krumha. Trans TV station, board of Fred Cocoa for Finance Minister, Jamiadum, Jami so an idea of she. Wabaye Finance Minister, Wabaye a Greek Minister, Omujina, Munina, Cocoa border, Cocoa Show Masina. This is an MC of the Qua Greek home.
No, it's your finance.
Finance,
yes.
Okay. Into a can asem and then a drew. By here, no, nobody acoswa a Dr. Randy, and no qua on the number of body defense. But yes, because no, I got trade jano. And a jano so or by trade jano. Now the finance minister, the Greek minister, as is a mash fool as a good fool like a jadibu. Tejana bederia and a daddy. The issue says here and yakasa. A man for bread. And I may catch on. Senior no cast somewhere say feed Ghana on yashi. On yashi, me nada on yashi. Enti Cocoa answer so ana and no
a Greek industrialist be one big guy but say Obi with the Feed Ghana program many Greek directors seem not to know what the program is really about. Sad to say, you need to invite some of us to your studio for a great discussions one of these days. Very good.
And you know the program and what it's about, you know, and only on paper, which is different. Me, I'm talking about on the ground. The Greek director, no, he doesn't know what it is because your friend no bibiampo on your orientation. Because say at the person be my friend in the casa. Extension officer
on TSA on T program na.
There be so on TSA onim say program ho by your friend in transit carry.
Yeah, okay.
A Greek extension officer me come for ma dey bia me fa in the PhD in me come. Onko he what ho. Mbajo TSA. Entino offer the any nyashi. Sika ma locate I think last year Krampono I don't know the out 10 but it as the last time I checked no the more disbursement about 32% or so. Ni nyina your consumption. No metra office amudi ye yamfa nyehwe say ya na no monka kire say me MPP ni ti yamfa bia ba but voter register na me phone wo nti e dey e no wanfa bia anko but what say ti yamfa nyehwe but yemra koko de tie ne say Obi NDC akan sam amane o disappointed cocoa farmers. Dr. Randy Asempa o kan yida no e nchiremu. That's not what cocoa farmers want. By an argument or kind of some yate, but the cracker is saying, and they say, what to cocoa untiaka. Say, when a coffee by you, when a coffee by you, when tiaka, and they pay, say, better say, when tia. Cocoa, a man for a year so brown, when tia. Now, two, finance minister, Dr. Atufose, or he. Or committee be so by briefing.
I'm say Ochina Nyambo no be briefing.
Or ye briefing now on kai say on kanshim. So we dig Ghana fontro cocoa farmers intro. Say on no bar obetia 6,500 for 6,000. Cocoa farmers back obetia. Now on nimpas akufado ni MPP na ye first scan. Yes sisi omo. But oba ye say 128 no de aka ho. De oba 128 no de ka ho. Oye enti we ne koya na se buy. Cocoa farmers are to abenu ye ho. O catch on say, or no cry the yes, about to cocoa no 6,500. Or the omo mabe ko suku aka ho. Ewe Obi. Cocoa akwan, you be try the free. Fertilizer, the be freeze. And ne. So the fertilizer no koya. Why cocoa no? Sika no wa here o to. Doctor Erikopoku.
Yeah, Erikopoku.
Masa. Tra studio. Aba wa onia onia
captain
bisana say honorable Asema okay. You record so yeah na no see. Okay, say ye bani ya ntia say 6,500 na ye be kire cocoa farmers dey say cocoa na ye dia na so omo dia nsemo e kan Ghana ha no adada nko a enti enne no cocoa farmers ensesi form ya mo ensesi form enti they ato ne emergency cabinet meeting nti omo ko eden je no mo ko kan ya fi mo sika no mo ko fa ne wan na aba ye
say bia ochina finance minister be me yen
be my loan
on no control ye sika no
be my loan and that way nti dey just say cocoa farmers dey fa omo nya hwe nti je ekodu baby omo kasa musu ade omo abre ado ade abrawo o kai president Mahama ankasa o launch I say program bi na sa na o launch honorable origin ho and o ka say before cocoa board e ba be to cocoa be set price no o say obia nko pass ase no ndo cocoa menyaya nka bebo besa bossa video o say obia nya nko pass ase no ndo cocoa na ntumu e beba ne de e ye kese and you know 128 Ghana cedis no the count enti NDC for the intro one of the things I think say you can without any political coloration no I say NDC for intentionally edi cocoa for intro by extension no edi Ghana for nyina intro and na ne oboto adedi after there two money explanation. Unfortunately, Dr. Randy na akokota cocoa board ne nuano mo atoforcing honorable and Dr. Erikopoku oma kansam ehipu ama cocoa farmers omo hope akoso and ne say no omo hope adash kura basa me
Randy abina na so ayeso
and after there ono otija no ho ebu aka ni sem ojebu ahonya but I think say at the end of the day we conclude
Osei obi ani aje
o dey be say
obi any facts na wo mi na
enti obi ya kwakosie no so obeka brofo say fact see obi am perfect the fact na e wo ho say no ye 2 1 also oba obeye cocoa sector better than there aban not so obeye no also 2 oba obetia cocoa farmers a certain price enti oba president this also say cocoa farmers better there enti wa onye cocoa farmer abra president Mahama aba no ko pass ase ne do cocoa enne no sa food to president buy obi ko do cocoa aboka obi ko dua cocoa esa say president aka say dey nipa no enya wrong investment enti asem na aba no mesra obi enye nchirem enye media talk eye say ombechia
on solve problem
no na o ma solve wie na de omode ka bechia no omu chie wie so a ye ntu scan mu nko 6,500 anavia ene kura mpo de yakọ enum nti 7,500 omu fa nko say no mo kai
no say world market price na drop you won be na number
ana omo ka da no mo ka say world market omo say ye bechia omo say ye say na ye bechia
obi I don't know
the world market
that was clear
Obi, Omaka say no mo kakura no say dey be tua no ene ne ye
senior 7 abo o ma menye 2 minutes
Obi Omaka say politics
yes yeah wa busani that time world market price rise to 12,000
sure
by 11 bath actually even gina around 9,000 so the average was 9,000 10,000 yes. And your position on cocoa all along has been say you be up to 70% between 60-70. So say $10,000 now we have 70. Now because at that time say yena na ye wo anka ye betu 6,500. Now you based on world market price. Obi at the time they hear me kesen so obi me cocoa kuyaniba. In fact me papa early 70s and early 80s na oba bono ahafo mpotema ye ka kuku akuyafo akese pa na me papa kan ho in fact 1983 ja hihye na shini kuku nyina enti me family minua mo abusuafo obi a kuku akuyafo and predominantly oba me constituency CCA ya apart from tomatoes cocoa na ye adia dipadodo na in fact about 5,000 people are directly involved in the constituency sa cocoa same we are hitia obinya amanyosem enti menso me de ma no betum na masre Ghana mampanyini sane se Christmas amekoyi obi obeba me fie bia adesrede a ode tuma nim ne se mampanyini bo ne hommɔden na mum koko nsem no onhwe na onye ho bibi nti mani age se o mampanyini atu saa na mon wei na minim se ebekwa kuwie awie papa obi de ewo mu ne se meka se koko ne se yede ye amanyosem no ye nyina nhwe education we ye wo ho yes abra NDC yewura Tamils ne John Mahama betena so a ye firi akonwa so na koko board na ewo ho no o hwe koko board asset the japade ne ne ka odi nyina otiti free mu a na koko board worth net equity was 1.8 billion. Na chese cocoa board wa ahoden. O mu so de ka na mom wajapade a wo no e buru o ka no so bebre ma sika 1.8 billion e ka achiri. Na anu ya yenua mo MPP e free akonwa so 2024 December no. Na cocoa board kan ko e da ho e 33 billion. E no ka omo aboda ho. Contract or Mama Cocoa Road to the Jute and also 26 billion. Na auditors audit Cocoa Board a Japadi nyina and a cow modeno. Na omo negative net equity of 3.9 billion. Obi free one wajaba Japadi 1.8 billion in 2017. Uba yano utetini nyina free wobe jaka 3.9 billion enti ne obi se cocoa board ahokyere wo ho na challenges wo ho a na ye penespuma sibira na nka de mesre ne se ye nua mo beji atum se ye ba ya ne ye hu cocoa no ne nedua gubre na ama cocoa no e ka beda ho na mo aba mo na mo si mu nim ye nti ye ta mochi monye na entumi famfa so mra na mom omo tani create impression say aban we buy na be create problem obi you know very well say problem no every 2 years say car di na ABCD be up to even 2 years car da ho be si ne kadodo o mo agya to ho na mom amanyose mo bi say de ye campaign say eno ma nkoyie enti Ghana fo mfa konwa no maye no mempese ye de no ma be yiye ho na mom obi a obeyi amanyosem cha to ho na obeye na adwene se odwene oman no yie die hu no behunu se problem na ye wom no se ye cheche ehunfo di a enkakese pa na ye de bebo na after 1 year in office
e kana na da ho no
yeah
what link and answer effect they were on paying cocoa farmers
I don't know ma cocoa board into me liquid into me because you borrow on your books near there. Edu wakakesiye in fact edu baby a yanko syndicated na ya dia ye nyina ye ni age ho na mom na asanya to your point say nobody was ready even to lend to cocoa board. Enti the problem they say waja 32.9 billion ato ho contracts 26 billion negative net equity of 3.9 billion na obia bana ototo no ma esese yenya abotre enti de ebesre ne se aban we nso se de yakase no ma ankoyi a ye betoto ne ye nyina no obi kuyani na owo nchenchemum owo fetenta ono gene abansre mise asuo odi ni me constituency cocoa farming communities ewo ho inva abansre gene farming community hona Ghana ubabrekun west about 30% of yenua ni nyina free ba cocoa ne no ma ne ade me bobo so obi kuyani na odi ni cocoa aba yes abanya tono ohia sika odi betua ne ma school fees ohia sika odi be bone ira ko homa ohia sika odi be ko hospital enti nchiremu bia ni ho a odi mana ebeto na suma na ebejojo na kuma chense ne sabe kan sika na mbom esese yesan ma manfuo hunu de sa hawo na ba bra yetu anamo atua no enti de ebesre de se kwan bia ban be fa so and I'm very happy say aban aka so china odi nhihye ebegu akwan mu and the expectation nhihye no nso ye de ebeboa ma ye kuafo no atumi edi ye na mom ye pe ne nadu agubira mesrew enye ye nuamo ena eba be kire ehun asem because clearly records at the whole clearly in some American say or dispute say omunya akata 2.9 contracts 26 billion na negative net equity of 3.9 billion abra ye je omo positive of 1.8 billion we mo eye nokura na enye nokure
very well
these are the issues ye busa kokwo okuafo o ka ho asemi obi fertilizers ni nura na ye de che no
o se da ka ho na ka ho o montumi ntienti no na ye ka ye boto o no montumi ntienti ne basa kai e wo ho na cocoa farmers cocoa kuafo cocoa mato omuntwe no na omo ye procurement the talkers say sika na omo de talker na nira omo kunya wa
so
now all the cow operations all the car maybe all the car
hey obi afia opposition communication ni anu edi o
and I want to explain
the reality na da ho no
any reality obi enya no no ka say e ka da ho
and then FOB
omo ko 100 pickups
for operation
obi FOB price 7,000 dollars to cocoa 7,000
na say obi na asem we na nyina kire say cocoa kwani no umbu no e ka na odi no you are not an honest person so betia oka na odi ada
FOB endru 7,000 ozit to cocoa 7
94.7 munyina ase no so no abo apa ho ye de dwuma de ni nyina esi ha sports night is coming up next meeting your say Bonsu on behalf of the production team let me say a big good evening to all of you nyame admochna